and hopefully we will be going live on both platforms in a second.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Space Engineers.
G'day, everyone.
Combined arms, that's it.
Yep.
Hey, man.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. You sound a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I feel a lot better than I have recently. I am not sick by some miracle.
It's finally here. You've gotten over the crud.
Shaq's doing a slow zoom in.
Oh, he's watching my stream.
Well played.
He knows. Hey, look at that. Yeah. It helps establish. It's the establishing
shot. Yep.
Something's off here.
Yeah, something's a bit different.
What's going on here?
My truck got a paint job, and it got some basic functionality set up so that all I have to do to dump the ore out is reverse the hinge. Everything else is handled by event controllers.
Ooh.
I just reverse it, and it does the thing. The tailgate locks when it goes horizontal, so I don't even have to remember to lock that.
Oh, nice.
I tested my front connector. My front connector can lock to a connector that's just mounted regularly. And I tested something else that I think will be really useful for our ore bases. I didn't realize this, but apparently if you put sorters in sequence rather than in parallel, they can still be used to push larger volumes of stuff. So if you have sorter aligned directly to sorter, and have them both pushing material, they will push material twice as fast as a single sorter, just as they would if they were in parallel. Which is going to be very useful for the ore bases, because I can stack sorters together to push the ore into the truck.
Oh.
Because one of the things I didn't want to do at the ore base, as I realized it was going to get more and more complicated, was set up Izzies to load the truck. Because if I set up Izzies to load the truck, when I come back here, Izzies is still going to try and load the truck.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
So I was like, how can I make this efficient and quick so that I hook up and it just slams it all in, and I was
just head on.
Yeah, I had an idea and I was like, oh, let's test this, and it works. Now,
cool. So that means we gotta do some base work then at the mine if we want to make that function, right? You need those installed for that to work.
Yep, which means your truck comes in.
What? My truck?
Yep.
We'll take a look over at my truck, because my truck changed a little bit too. Yeah. The builder, I mean, it is the carrier at the moment. It isn't building much, but yeah, it's cargo truck. I kind of just decked it out, and I made it a little easier to get into since the last episode. And I added a little bit more paint, a little bit more variety. I also strapped the load down, because, you know, space OSHA gets grumpy if you don't. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Not bad. A little easier to get in. A couple solar panels, because I had a big old flat space, so why not?
Yeah, fair play.
And we have the resources for it, so yeah. Yep. It's a little easier to get into now from the side, the only side that has a ladder. You go on the roof, and then you drop down into the little hallway. As you do, like any truck, right? You just gotta like clamber and then and then come on in here. And I got rid of the windows because I was like, you know what? We live next to the ocean. It's a gorgeous breeze. Why keep that from us? And not because I couldn't make them look good.
I also noticed that you got rid of my ability to sit down.
No, I never welded your ability to sit down. Oh. That's been like that since the beginning. Yeah, I just didn't. I need to finish it, and I just didn't.
Huh. Okay.
You know, look at those resources in this economy. Right. I mean, really?
I'll go get some stuff.
You're gonna have to just ride the roof.
I mean, I will.
All right. We've got building to do. Whoa, what else did we leave? Is that an unknown signal over there? That's a big unknown signal. 2 kilometers away, and I can see it really clearly.
Oh. Anyways, is it flashing or something? Is it doing that?
It's over the ocean towards the sun.
Oh.
You can see it right there, yeah. What do we leave at the mine base? Yeah, you see the chute. Is that the chute, or is that the... Oh, it's just the chute that I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I thought that was the actual unknown signal there, like hovering for some reason. No, it's the chute. What did we didn't finish the mining base. And for those who don't know, we've got a remote ore mining base. It's mining iron. It's using the thumpers, which are pretty sweet. So they're mining ore for us over time. But we didn't finish it completely. I think we only got, what, one thumper running?
Yeah.
What were we missing out there? Do you remember?
We were missing power, and we're now missing the stuff to make sorters.
Sorters, right? Oh, and all the pipes. I think you laid them all down, but you didn't weld them up. So we're gonna need 30 pipes. Well, let me drive my truck up here since you're welding on it anyways, sir.
I just fixed up the cockpit, and I made sure that your cockpit was main cockpit.
Excellent.
That was all.
Hey, Dad darn, thanks for the 2. I haven't blown up anything yet.
Thank you, them Stardust, for the 10 gift subs. And no, we haven't blown up anything yet.
It hasn't happened yet. You were there.
Now, today we were going to try and drill a giant docking area, so there's a good chance of explosion.
That's true. Yeah, that's probably. Or it's just gonna like float away. Coming up.
Let me move
are you
out
gonna
of the
move?
way. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I like not having the windows in the way. Now I can just see into the ocean. Rage, thanks for the 5. The first SE stream of yours I've watched while I was doing math homework the first one you watched was in 9th grade while doing math homework. In other words, procrastinating away from your math homework. I see how it is. Well, excellent. Thanks for the 8 years. Oh. You're welcome. Thank you for the existential crisis.
Oh, man.
Oh. I just had my big birthday stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna load up like 15, maybe 20 conveyors worth of equipment, okay?
Okay. I'm going to build Izzies on the base.
You're doing Izzies now?
Yeah, I think that's probably not a bad idea.
Fair enough.
Get some basic components being produced all the time.
Yeah, see, now I'm trying to pull stuff and we don't have stuff.
Yeah.
We need
stuff.
And then some motors. Well, I'll get like 100 of some of the stuff that we're just gonna need for this going while you set that up. I don't think that'll interrupt your process.
Nope.
You want to explain what Izzies is for people who don't know?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the tier 2 for 25 months. And Izzies is our inventory manager. It is a script written by Izzy a few years ago. Quite a few years ago. I remember...
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah. Izzy's was under, like, its initial development back in my very first Space Engineers Survival series. So, many, many moons ago. And I have used it pretty much consistently since then. It is basically an all-in-one script to manage all your inventory stuff, all your auto-crafting, everything. Which means it probably doesn't do any of those individual tasks better than anything else. Better than other things that do just those things, but it does all of the things.
I wonder if the one that I use actually works anymore. Like, I know we had it in the last series, but I don't know if you ever actually used it. Because I know we jumped onto Izzy's pretty quick.
Oh, do you mean a script, or do you mean the auto-crafting thing?
The auto-crafting thing that puts it into the menu.
Oh, no, I did use that.
You did use it.
It seemed to work, but it also seemed to create some weirdness with the spreading the load between the assemblers, which I couldn't figure out why it was doing that. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, and I could never figure it out. It didn't seem to matter terribly, but it didn't like me.
I wonder why. That one's cool, because you can go into the assembler and then you just set, like, minimum, always keep 10,000 steel plates and 100 steel tubes, and you can set those minimums, and then as soon as you pull, it just starts making them. No script or anything that you need to do, just kind of built into it, which would be a cool thing if they added it to the assembler, if it was smart enough to, like, or add an inventory management block maybe in Space Engineers 2. That'd be cool, where it's like, hey, you're a base manager, and here I'm programming you with here's the stuff that I want. and go.
It'd be so
The
useful.
warehouse block, you know, that would be kind of cool. We're actually out of the steel plates.
Oh.
Keep those running. And interiors.
Oh, more work has
we
been
move
done on
our
our Aries navigation screens too, by the way.
Oh, really? I'm coming down. I want to see while I let that kind of cook.
I don't know if any of it's up yet. But
Rusty, thanks for the 10.
I was shown some screenshots of them having the actual markers of locations on the map too.
Oh, we need it. We need it so bad.
So that might be a
That'd be very, very
thing
cool.
we'll have access to soon.
Okay, so not something that's been added yet.
I don't think so.
I'm just looking through to see if there's like a new drop down or something. I don't see it on here though. But thank you, Rusty, for the 10. Says, I hope you guys are both doing well. Have you both watched the 3rd season of Picard? I'm on episode 7 now. I have seen all of Picard. I want to make sure. I think so. I don't think they've done another season since last time I had Paramount streaming service. It was fine. That was the most diplomatic fine I could muster. It's good here though. If it's too sunny, we'll throw you more shade. Oh yeah. Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, here we go.
So, what are you doing right now? Throwing a programmable block down there? Is that?
Yep, programmable lock is down. I am now just setting orders for some bits, which I will gradually increase over time as we have more resources, but for the moment I'll just at least get us some basics.
Sounds like a plan. Good morning,
Which means I need to
everyone.
craft a little bit of everything, but we're pretty much there. I don't know why I came back up here to do this. I didn't need to.
Hey, 88, thanks for the 2. The 2 in Canadian.
And thank you, Kraziel, Neb, for the Prime subs. And Gaming Bear for the 10 months. And Captain Tricker for the Prime sub. And Tony for the 32 months. Ah, and there's still more Prime subs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nicholas and Dolph for the Prime subs as well. There we go. I have caught up. Yay. Let's put a little bit of that in.
Hey, Dad Darn, thanks for the 5. Who's better, Izzy or Bob? They're so different.
Yeah, they do different, very, very different things.
You can't have us choose between our kids. Like, come on. Those 2 are fantastic. Very, very different jobs.
Are we out of iron?
No.
Nope. Yeah.
It's just refuse. No. I don't know if we actually are. Oh, I'm wounded now. How that happened. Down into the bunker.
So we might be able to move some bunker stuff today as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We move down into the farther pit.
Yeah.
Oh. You down there now? Yeah, we just gotta weld up all these pipes.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Izzies to auto-populate with the things.
Should I stop messing with the inventory while it does its thing?
No, it should be alright.
Earned and wanted. That is not a lot of wanted. Angle grinder for item. Autocannon clips. What is this? Check, when are you going to go start trading with the outpost you guys went to? Well, when we have something worth trading and we have an income of it.
Yeah, which we're not far from, are we?
Let me go look at the production while you're messing around and see what it costs. Because we were talking about making the tier 2 trade good, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Civilian product type 2. That's the one. That would be cobalt, silver, and gold. Maybe not.
Oh, okay. Maybe the tier 1?
Maybe it was tier 1. Nickel, silicon, and cobalt, and iron.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That sounds
That's
achievable.
the one. That sounds more reasonable. So this is a civilian product that we can trade. We would need to make a lot of it, I imagine. Yes. See if there's anything else. I think there was like a raw resource we could trade, but I don't remember what it was. But I think we were like, nah, it's probably civilian products.
Yeah, I think we decided we would just do the civilian products, but yeah.
Scavenger bot material. What are you?
That's part of AI enabled.
So I didn't know we did that. I didn't know that was in the list.
Yeah, I snuck that back in.
Oh, sneaky. I don't like this. He can sneak mods, and I'm the host, and he can sneak mods, and I don't know it.
But do you also
He
like
has an
that?
evil laugh.
Because it means you don't have to be babysitting everything.
I very much like that, but also I'm a little scared because who knows what's like around any corner now.
Yeah. True. True, true.
This is how we end up with robots whispering meatbag in a sarcastic British accent.
Yeah, it's true.
This is what happens, man. Do.
We were going to avoid building big cargo underground, or were we going to build one big cargo underground? I can't remember now.
Wait, what? What was the question?
Thanks, Bonnie. Thanks for 100 bits. I was asking whether to build a big cargo container underground, or whether we build it on the surface.
Okay, because all I heard was, should we build a big cargo container underground, or should we build a big cargo container underground? Like, out of my choices.
Or should we build it up on the surface?
Okay, I know you didn't want to put anything underground, okay?
But you'd like to
hear
put one
me out.
underground?
I would love to put our cargo container underground, because if we lose a main base cargo container, it will sting so much.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like,
All right.
and at least we'll have a little bit more time to come up with a plan if we're being like, if destruction is raining from above.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying. Why
Okay.
are we talking about, like, do you want help mining out an area for cargo down here?
Well, I was thinking of putting it just off to the left here.
What if instead of putting it off to the left, hear me out, we're already running pipes all the way down here, right? What
So we
if
want
we
it down
did
here?
another tunnel that goes deeper and we put it down farther?
Okay, we can do that. We can also probably drill it out in a way that gets us the resources too. Do we want-
good plan.
do we wanna
need
Build
so much
these
concrete.
pipes, or do we want to build the other pipes first, as in the mining base pipes?
The mining base pipes? I don't follow.
As in,
Oh,
because
is it
remember
like
we were
over the
building
mining base?
Yeah,
Right, yes.
yeah.
Well, I've already loaded up some supplies for the mining base parts, so we'll just leave those in there, and then I'm happy to help work on this. Yeah, let's do this and get our cargo going. I think that's a good plan.
Okay. All right.
No cobalt yet. Yeah, no cobalt. So I think there's a mine nearby, right? Isn't that the one that's like along the coast with us?
Yeah, I can't remember
Cobalt?
if there's cobalt or if it's
Or was it like
nickel.
silicon or something?
Might be cobalt. Hang on, let's
We could just pull the map up. This
Yeah.
is why some people were like, that's cheating to have a map that shows the resources, but there's only set resources on this map. Like, that's literally why Captain Arthur made this map, which is very cool.
Oh yeah, it is cobalt.
It's cobalt. Nice. So there's
Yeah.
cobalt right here at this little bulge for chat's sake, or in the viewership right there. If I remember, it's literally right there, right? Like right
Yep.
at the curve?
Yep.
Okay. So if we can set up another mining base there, we'll have a decent supply of cobalt coming in. I also had another idea, and if we want to get in a little adventure, what do you think about doing an intelligence mission into the desert?
On ground or air?
In the plane.
In the plane?
And we put a couple of like a camera or two that point down, and we fly over and see if we can find anything of interest out there.
Okay. Well, while you build the conveyor line then, let me check if the plane has power.
Oh, we should get that charged then, yeah. Like, that thing should just be charging. You can hook it to the truck if you need to. It's got,
Well, the plane has its own O2H2 gen and engine, so it should be
Okay,
able
so
to
it's
do
all-
its thing.
It's got everything. And
I
by
just might
truck, I
actually-
meant tank, because I know that's got charging, and it's got a way to pull ice as well. So you could hook it to that if you wanted. All right, I'll
Yep.
start working on le pipes. Do that right now. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, Izzy, when are you going to do something? Do a thing. Make it go.
Yeah, batteries are dead.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Okay, I've got my emergency batteries.
Using it to start it so it'll start charging.
How was I gonna get down the hill though?
What was the button? Nope, that wasn't it. That's the color. What's the button to copy to block copy?
As in the block picker, Control G.
Yeah. Control G. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. That's awesome, but also a little weird.
It is, isn't it? It's weird to get used to. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And thank you, Throland. Thank you for the 19 months. And Brazil for the Prime sub.
What was that noise?
Oh, the clanging sound outside? That's me.
No, there was a sound, and it wasn't one that I know what it was, but it was definitely like, you know, like a bit sound.
Oh.
Oh, uh-oh. Something got reset, and now... Oh, thanks for the $5 tip. That's what it was, which seems to have changed its sound effect. Freaking panic for a second. What was that? Thanks, dude. You're awesome. Also kind of made me jump. Hey, there we go. Now the construction components are coming in. Good morning, everyone.
Okay. Power is accumulating. Safety batteries back on recharge mode. Regular battery will slowly get charged, and the plane can just sit here in the water. Once I put the parking brakes back on. Excellent.
Good, good. I saw a short today of the farming that's coming to Space Engineers, and what happens. The short was literally like, this is what happens. I guess this was in a dev diary. Dev diary. And it was like, this is what happens when a farm gets, you know, yeeted into a no oxygen environment in a vacuum. Oh, it's so dark. And, you know, they just die. It goes into like its build states of various. Okay. Interesting. You guys really are going full send on the farming. It definitely kind of gives me the gameplay of the modded variety, but without. We're out of iron. No. Yep. Baskets. Well,
off we go to the mine.
All right. You're taking yours, right? Because yours is.
Yeah, I gotta take my truck. Should we bring your truck for your building stuff as well?
Yeah, I didn't load up much because we don't have much iron now, but I might as well. There's no reason not to get a little progress done on this. I'll drive out with you. I really like our thumbnail. It's us driving together in a convoy. For this week's YouTube video. YouTube stream.
It is so nice having a proper, like having a convoy is just awesome. A couple of times I've managed to organize a bigger convoy of road vehicles. It just feels great.
Yeah.
Neoplex, go nuts. Use Omicron however you like. Thanks, Cutthroat. Thank you for the just shy of 3 years.
We're rolling out.
Waiting for Shaq to catch up.
We got stuck. Our exit isn't great.
Yeah, no.
We got a lovely ramp to get in, but the exit's not too.
Yeah, we need the ability to drive through.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, my truck has been officially renamed to the Thump Truck.
The Thump Truck?
Yeah.
Not the...
Thumper Dumper.
The Thumper Dumper. The Thumper Dumper 9000.
I liked Thump Truck. Felt like it worked.
I don't know. Thumper Dumper has a certain ring to it, too.
Although the way you say it, it should be spelled Thumper with an A.
Yeah.
Rather than an E.
Absolutely. On the side of the truck.
Oh yeah, I didn't write it on the side of the truck. I should probably write it on the side of the truck.
That's how you make it official. You write the name on the side.
I wonder if it can fit in the gap that I left. Because I've used half blocks on the outside of my truck, so I can't actually write on it.
Ah, bummer. So yeah. Sounds like
yes, this is my top speed. I set it to slow because I was worried.
Probably for the best. Look at those wind turbines out there.
Oh, yeah.
You can see them already. Thumpa Dumpa sounds like an orc creation, right?
Yeah.
This is all prose to me. I don't...
All right.
Sounds like the name of a portable chemical toilet.
Oh, man, it does.
Yep. Still kind of loving the name, but all right.
Yeah, let's see if I can line this up.
Good luck. I'm gonna go weld some pipes. These are the thumpers. That truck is built for dumping. It all makes sense to me.
No. Dang. On the side slope thing. Oh, when we've got the resources, we'll upgrade this so that I can drive flat straight on.
I'm impressed with us already needing iron again. That's how fast we went through it.
Yeah, getting the auto crafting set up probably hindered that a bit.
Yeah, I was ordering stuff too to get these pipes made. No big deal.
Now the thumpers produce resources forever. They do not take away any of the resources that exist in the deposit. They create infinite resources depending on what is beneath them.
They don't affect the voxels.
Yeah. In Areas of War, it kind of doesn't really create an easy option for resources because stuff can still get attacked.
It also doesn't actually make a difference to balance other than your time balance. Because there's so much iron here, you'll never use it all. He's purposely made these areas, like if I zoom out, if I go into third person and I just zoom out, the field goes all the way up that mountain, over that hill, and halfway up the mountain behind us. There's so much iron here, would never use it all. So it's not like it's saving us from running out of iron and having to move to another location.
Yeah.
You know, for a reasonable, regular like playthrough. So what it really does is means that you don't have to, you know, mine constantly over and over and over again if you want to save some time. And I think that's a really good way of playing this mode.
Yeah, I agree. It's
But,
just
you know,
it means it allows us to put the emphasis on logistics rather than mining.
yeah.
So there's still interesting stuff getting done, but it's just we can focus on making stuff that's purely logistics focused rather than having to make something that's a miner that can do logistics.
I'm tapped on resources over here.
All right, I am loading up. I might have smashed my lights trying to connect.
Oops.
There is still some in the cargo container here. There's interior plate, motors, and a couple of construction components, but not much.
In the actual.
Yeah, in the big cargo.
What's our access to this cargo container? Probably over on this side, I would imagine. Nope, that one's pipe too. Back is also a part of the thumper.
Well, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of these ones at the front.
Oh, there's no thing on the top. Never mind.
These don't need to be here.
Hey, Void, thanks for the 10. Hey, Cap, I'm on a road trip through Minnesota with the family, and somehow I've had perfect stream quality all the way out in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by cornfields. Nice. I mean, part of that has to be the lack of population, right? So you're just getting, like, all the internets.
And flat.
And flat.
It's flat out there, isn't it?
Should be, yeah. Imagine so. I should actually steel plates in this one that's missing. Ace. How many we got left?
Still got a few,
1, 2,
but
3, 4,
progress.
5, 6, 7, 8. 14, 15, 16, about 17, 18. A few, yeah. Like another 20 something. 22, 23 of them. Use up all them resources. Go for it. How was the iron, by the way?
It was almost a full load for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Like, I wouldn't even knock a person who was running the mod that gives you the pipes and just running the pipes back to their base if they really didn't want to have to, like, haul resources. I would totally understand that as a playthrough, especially if you're running solo. Yeah, just to do that and not having to build like a million pipes that are gonna eat some of your performance and all that.
Yeah.
Would knock you for it. The wrong cockpit. Jump in, yeah.
Hey guys in chat, please keep it English.
Oh man.
Alrighty, I will disconnect and then we get to dump at the other end and repair my spotlight that I broke.
Sounds good. I'm back getting on the road now.
Alright.
Can wait for you. What are those machines? Those are... Oh yeah, what are they? I forgot what they're called again. Actual name, not thumpers.
Oh, resource nodes.
Thank you.
Called
Resource
static
nodes.
mining drills.
Yeah, it is the mod resource nodes. You can find that in the mod collection. It generates ore based on what ore it's put on top of. As long as you can supply it power, it thumps and dumps ore into the cargo.
Called a thumper.
The thumper.
Oh, great. So now being asked, why are we okay with what we're doing but not okay with putting hydrogen things into the ground? And that is because that creates infinite power, and when you're playing with shields and you've got infinite power, that creates a whole big runaway issue of power creep and badness.
Yeah.
So we don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's a big deal, because like we could put down endless hydrogen generators inside the base and then just power them off of salt water, and that doesn't seem
Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. This seems fun. That doesn't seem fun. I think that's the simplest way we can put it.
Like better than reactors at that point, because you can just keep doing it.
Yeah.
What is that banging noise? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's you.
I do have subgrids.
Yeah, you have subgrids. That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh,
so
I've also got a warning light that goes off as I tilt the back of this up.
oh, do you really?
Got a spinny light. Oh, jeez, you brake better than me.
Oh, I should have known better.
Just giving me a little
There you
brake
go.
check there.
My bad. My bad. You could how did you make the roads? We used voxel hands. So you can Alt F10, turn on creative mode tools temporarily and grab the voxel hands out and pick dirt or what you want your road to be, whatever voxel color. I wish there's a way to do this like in game, something like what we were using Valheim as the example of like you could flatten areas and get rid of bushes and stuff in that game. And it's really fun because you can make trails and put up like torches and stuff. So I wanted to do something like that. Splitsy was like, let's do the voxel hands thing, and it really worked good. We did it by putting Splitsy as a hood ornament on top of the truck, and then I just drove slowly forward, and he held the button down, and we made a road, which means we don't need GPS coordinates anymore. We can just cruise, follow the roads, which I think we should do for all of our mines that are in driving distance.
Yeah, agreed.
I also think we should move our power generators away from the base a little bit, or at least away from being shadowed over where we work, so we don't have a seizure because of the blinking lights driving me crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. That's endlessly entertaining to me.
So, one thing I did look into with this was trying to make it so it dropped them irregularly. Timer blocks weren't able to make it do that, because all they would do is make it drop sequentially like this, but half as quick.
Yeah.
So,
Cool. This works fine though.
Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with this. It's so stupid, and it works.
It's great.
And when stupid works, it's just delightful.
And since we're not in any kind of hurry when we're unloading, it's fantastic. All right, let's see what you're... Oh, it's building. Yeah, look at it go. Steel plates for days.
Is he doing the thing?
Good stuff.
Good,
Izzy's
good.
doing Izzy things. I'm gonna go weld some tubes. 'cause he's never gonna stop. The management script is making our baseline for materials at the moment.
It's just going to make building so much better.
Yeah, I have to constantly order stuff.
I'm just running down and
Remember when
checking on the
inventory
plane.
Management mod was like a must-have because you couldn't just add.
Tim. Is that the one you used? Did you use Tim? Taladin's inventory manager?
I probably did use Tim. I don't remember. Or, you know, knowing me, I didn't use any scripts because I'm that kind of guy. I'd rather suffer. Ba, ba, ba. Holding up the tubes.
So I guess we got to get these conveyor lines done. This conveyor line done. Then we'll go cargo storage. Then we can finish off the thumper base. So because we do need to make the thumper base a bit quicker, I think, because I probably need to get, like, we're going to use up most of the iron we just collected just building what I asked Izzies to build, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is our baseline resources, and I'm pulling from it right now, so it's going to continue to make more and more. Actually, that should be everything but our... Yeah, that's done. We're all green light.
Okay, so do you want to build the drill to expand this space? Are you going to build as a proper drill, or are you going to hand mine?
Oh, I can do that. I can build this a drill. I need to move our medical center down here first, just because we need to get it done, and it's basically ready. So let me do that, and then I can start working on that if we've got the parts for it. Gotta take your time because we got the thumper thumping right now, so we need to let it collect that iron.
Well, would you be able to move your truck up here, and I'll try and load the truck up with some bits that are needed for the conveyor line and stuff like that as well.
Got it.
And
absolutely can't. I'm stuck. We're fine. Once you get that thing out of my way.
Oh, you need me to move that? Okay.
I mean, I can probably squeeze it next to you, or behind you.
It's all right. I can
If
move.
you want me near the cargo container. I need the lights on. We got lights up here. Ah.
Sorry. Digital driving with latency. I tap once and it goes...
Blaming the lag. It's totally fair. Oh.
Apparently you did use Tim at least once with Tex.
I believe it. Probably at Tex's request. I begrudgingly installed a script. I guess scripts are like how mods used to be for, Wasted and you back in the day. I don't use mods. I want the vanilla experience. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I still don't use many block mods. Most of my mods just subtly change the gameplay. Okay, I need to not die now.
You don't use any mods, he says.
I use heaps of mods. They just don't do a lot each.
Our last two series would be kind of an argument against that.
Fair.
Just saying.
Fair. Thank you, Fireheart.
Heck, you made this one. You made this mod list.
Thank you for the 2 years. Yeah. So, Wasted's given me grief about this before as well. The fact that my mod lists are long in terms of number of mods. But if you compare the experience to vanilla, it's not that different.
Yeah.
Because it's all like tiny little tweaks, like making interior turrets not suck to fight against is a mod.
Yeah.
And, spotlights is another mod.
A lot of quality of life stuff.
Yeah.
Oops. Drop some interior plates. I have to come back for them.
You
didn't see the ladder. Oh, yeah. My wheels are offset on the truck on purpose. That's all part of the design. It was a choice, and not because I didn't mirror properly. Yes.
Wait, did you never fix those wheels?
Nope.
That's
a design choice. That's a design choice.
Wow.
All right. What do you? I don't know. I don't understand what the problem is. That's just a cargo terminal. I can stay here.
Oh, that's funny.
You get some lights down there, man. Start.
Yeah.
You want to do lights, and I'll do I get the drill going.
Sure. Start making some lighting.
Do a really simple drill.
Coban Mike, you're welcome for the turret
first.
mod.
Da, 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 da.
Man, those turrets annoy me. Getting headshot by the AI turrets was just no.
Instant give. The interior turret is so freaking strong in the base game. I don't know if they ever changed it, but it used to be the best turret. Like you could make it for almost nothing, super cheap.
Well, they keep. I feel like they keep making it even more effective against players because, again, PvP. That's what it's there for. It's not there for those of us who like to have NPC bases to attack. No, it's for stopping hydro manning in multiplayer.
Yeah, I believe it. You ever play the game Dual Universe?
I played the tutorial of it.
Yeah, that's basically like 90% of the people who have picked up that game's experience.
Man,
I
that
played
tutorial
the
was
tutorial.
bad. It was such a
They
bad
closed the
tutorial.
servers, I hear.
Yeah,
Recently.
Oh, well, they also they released a version that was like able to be local, like privately hosted.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah. They went away from their "you must be part of our MMO experience" thing.
Just here, do it yourself.
Yeah,
Run it yourself, which is, that's fine.
it's kind of what they should have done from the beginning.
I liked the guy's idea, to be fair. Like I liked the general concept was pretty like you can get with the community and you can build anything as big as you want in some pretty impressive detail, particularly with the time when it came out. But man, it was not. It lacked the fun to play aspect.
Well, one of the big problems with those, the community can build everything, is that was one of the games of that era where the community has to build everything because the game provides you nothing.
Yeah, there's just nothing in the world space. Maybe a single building to kind of rally behind at for a vending shop. But up. Parts. It'd be a lot easier if I just made a place to pick stuff up down there instead of running all the way back up.
Probably.
And
yeah, you
here
got
I
some
go
light down here.
again. Thank you, sir. I can see. Oh, then I walked back here and then I couldn't activate the drill. Oh, wow.
Hey, we'll be able to make some more gravel.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, and Enro has tweaked a little bit the gravel, but I think it's still just as expensive. It's just can be manufactured more quickly now.
And they have way more blocks shapes.
Yes.
He was telling me about it, how he's worked out a script to make it so it just made the blocks for him instead of like manually doing it or something. I didn't quite understand what he was talking about, but it sounded very impressive.
That's often the case when talking to people who've made clever mods. It's like, oh, that sounds great.
Yeah. That sounds cool. I don't know what you did, but I like it. Oh, you made a tool that goes into another tool that makes this possible at a rapid pace. That's cool. Why? What is that? I mean, all right, that's awesome. I had a message today, and I haven't looked into it, but it was I'm playing the Terminator RTS, and they just dropped a conquest mode, which is fun, right? It's way better for like the fact that it's like a movie tie-in game that's actually half decent. It just blows my mind. Anyways, the mod was like, hey, it adds all these units. That sounds cool. Just be aware that in the first mission, there is a hero character that's been modded in that's maybe not safe for work. And I'm like, what? Remember, this is a Terminator RTS in the apocalypse. What are you talking about, man? I don't know. I didn't.
Is it Teen Terminator?
I don't know. I don't. I think it's based on one of the movies, one of the later movies that I haven't seen. So one of the Terminators in that. But like, just okay. Bizarre.
Speaking of movie tie-in games that are apparently good, Capac's been really enjoying the RoboCop game.
I played that, the shooter one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed a lot of people are playing it, but I don't know why recently, because it came out a bit ago. I played it on release, but it was good. It was like they brought some voice actors back, and it's made with a lot of love, surprisingly, for war-torn or crime-torn Detroit. But yeah, pretty fun.
So we're planning on doing this drill the same way that we've done the previous ones?
Yeah, I just was making. Oh man, can you hold the drill?
Can you quickly weld that up for a sec?
Yeah.
Just because I've got inventory full. Because we could use that to build the next one. Yeah. Because if we do this.
Oh, are you thinking do three? Yeah, let's do it. I guess I don't need to actually go deeper. I was gonna put it on a hinge and make it be like a ramp down.
Okay.
But I don't really need to do that because we're going into a hill, so it's going deeper just by going horizontally. And if we don't really want to go,
So that's one drill.
and I'll put some space on this side so we can get a 3x3.
Okay.
A 3x1, space. Let's see if we can put a third one on this side. All right.
Be back in one sec with the parts we need to connect those.
Starship Evo looks like it's doing well. Yeah, that looks like that. That's a one-man team.
Yeah.
It's one. I think it's like one French dude working on it. We chatted a while back.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I did a little like sit down with him, and I played a really early build back before it was renamed to Starship Evo, and it was called whatever it was before.
Sky Wanderers.
We've talked about this before.
Yeah.
Sky Wanderers. Yeah. But there was a recent video or something on his channel, and I was like, oh wow, he's still going.
He's getting the survival mode actually sorted out.
That's cool. Getting the gameplay in there.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I'd love to see more competitors in the sci-fi crafting.
Absolutely. Oh,
What's up?
we don't need this drill. Check.
Do we not?
Nope.
What's wrong with it? Oh, this was the...
That was the middle one. That was the one you had before. You were meaning to build it off to the side one.
Put it back on.
There.
Oops. Can you like... Can we get one more on the side here?
Yeah.
You can grab the parts for that off of there, and then I slap this guy. We need to drill a little bit more of the ground out. Here.
Yep.
Flipping a bit.
Good?
There we go. Let's try it.
Where are we stuck at now? That block's fine, that block's fine, this block is not fine. That should be good now.
Inventory full.
Yep.
We're good?
Inventory
All right,
full.
pop those. And then... Spacesuit butt out of the way. There we go. Let's crack it on. Take cover. I'm popping them on.
You getting all three?
Yeah, I got them.
Yep. Cool. I'm out of the way. Safe to extend.
Roger. Extending. Get some stone in here.
Thanks, Codeman Mike. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah.
No, Chewy's found me over here. Thanks for the 20, man. I watched the VOD from yesterday, and I'm happy to still be alive despite your best efforts, Shaq. Man, I tried. I named all my units after the community of that Terminator game, and oh yeah, man, the casualties. But every time at the end of the mission, I'd be like, how is In Run Chewy still here? Lucky.
That is one of those things about games where you can name your units, or like RimWorld naming your pawns. where
It's so much more attached to him.
Yeah.
And the story is so much better. Well, it's the XCOM effect, right? Where like you name that hero and then they're with you for 6 missions, even if it's not based on the community, but just you name them and customize them. And, you know, you remember all those epic moments they had. And then when they finally bite it, it means more than just some group of pixels. That's what made and why I played Stellaris for so long, is we used to name every unit, every governor, every, you know, planetary governor or sector leader, fleet admiral, everything after community members. So, and then I'd do the intros and tell the stories of the whole faction, first contact, researching new technologies, and it was good times. In the before times. This is just about maxed out. Pull it back.
I think it should auto-learn this thing. Thanks, Chuck. Thanks for 29 months. Or words that, you know, meant that weren't missing half of my sentence, because brain.
Because brain.
So now we need to go up and down, yeah?
Yeah, we need enough room for a large cargo container.
Do we want to go up and down, or just up, or just down?
What if we cut the drills off, put a hinge on it, angle it down, and just open this cavern up a little bit?
Sure. If we leave one of the drills on, we can use it as cargo access. But we probably need to take it all off, don't we? For this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Alright.
Inventory full.
Can I use this drill for the starting components? Haha, I can. Install them too.
Did you
No.
Did you want to have the hinge straight on the piston? Or did you... I suppose it doesn't matter. We'll actually get more reach this way. This is better. Never mind. Ignore me.
Ignored! Excuse me?
The little corridor
now,
dance.
part of that is not me just trolling. I got a new mouse, and I'm not quite used to it yet, so I keep, like, flicking it. So if you guys see me just flick my mouse all over the place, yeah, that's why. And then we'll just put a piston on the back of this sucker, which I didn't bring any parts for. Like, Chewie, you were in those, what are they, the Bradleys, and I blew up 2 Bradleys with you driving them, and your unit still survived. I don't understand how lucky a character can be.
Apparently that lucky.
Yeah, right? Cool. Starting to slap on the drills now.
Cool. I'm putting some bits in your truck so we can go and upgrade the thumpers.
Cool. Oh yeah, that'll get the thing going too. Those were words.
Yep, the auto crafting kicking up, yeah.
Yeah, you knew what I was talking about. Base Bob to help maintenance and vehicle manufacturing will let you get into more fights. I mean, you're not wrong, Astral. But Splitsy hates Bob. Where's the bus? There it is. And throw. Under the bus. No, it's not that.
At the moment, honestly, it wouldn't make any difference at all. We don't have the resources to even keep up with the two of us building.
Yeah, and we're focused on building, so we're doing it a lot faster than Bob would, because Bob's a little bit slower than like having one player, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Especially if you're playing with jetpacks on and not doing like a suitless.
Yeah, with jetpacks on, we can be very quick.
And we got decent tools, yeah. So it wouldn't make a big of a difference. We do have a mod that's going to help us with building vehicles.
Yeah.
And mostly it's just so we don't have to spam welders, is a welding wall. I'm very excited to try that mod. I've never used it.
Me too.
Looks cool though.
I think it'll be great
Yeah,
for
it's your
when
idea,
we
so-
make like ships. Anything that doesn't have a subgrid, I think will be great. Printing off with that, like ships, planes, those sorts of things. Obviously, my truck over here with all its subgrids, not so great for being reprinted, which is why it's a non-combat vehicle. Shaq's truck, on the other hand, can probably be mostly printed off.
Yeah. Oh right, you can't do subgrids without like a mod, can you? For
No.
for a blueprint print.
Nope.
And the mod needs like a plugin, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a plugin.
Yeah. You. Tune in recap? Sure. We're making a hole. The end.
Shaq, did you just run all the way back up to get stuff even though you had access through your drills?
Don't judge me. Yes.
It feels so nice to be able to finally throw that at someone else, given the amount of times my own comments section does that to me.
Damn it. I noticed it
we can
the
fit another one.
second. Oh, cool. Hey, wait, I have parts. Oh, no, I don't. Hold on. So what we're doing, we're digging a hole down into our bunker for our backup. Like this is our bunker base where we will stem all of our other bases and combat capabilities from. We're trying to make a space for our cargo container to store all of our base resources down here. Now that we have, abilities to move stuff, now we got to put it into. So, yeah, but we don't have a space for it. And now here we are trying to make a space for it.
So, Shaq, I'm not sure how
Yes.
you're planning on using this, but do you want to extend both of the pistons before we do anything?
Yeah.
Once?
Well, we can angle down now.
Well, I was thinking, what if you drilled out level now, and then pull them back, and then drill down a little bit with an angle, and then pull back, and then drill down? Because we should
I'm
get a whole lot
totally
of
fine with
resources that
that.
way.
Yeah,
Maybe.
let's do it. Yeah, we'll get more. All right. The drills are going. Extend.
Also, come sunrise, we can probably fly the plane.
Oh, you think
Local
so?
time is 22:38.
Do you have the map open?
I do.
Is there anything in that area? I don't remember.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we can get intel on something out there.
Yes.
All right.
There's a
we have
red
those
dot in
early
the middle of the
scans.
desert.
There's a red dot in the middle of the desert. Cool. I like the idea of us flying high, like keep altitude, and see if we can get some screen caps.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Well, there you go, James. That's the recap. Dig a hole, put a box in it. Thank you for the 2. Hey, Demon, we haven't talked about that.
Oh dear.
We don't talk about that. This is a family show.
Thanks, Fireheart. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. And thank you everyone on both of the channels for the ridiculous support you give us during these streams.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Especially these days, it feels like YouTube is going through kind of a weird, dark time of AI slop, and I didn't even know, man. Wait, are there 2 pistons?
Yeah, you built the second piston. That's why I thought, let's push this in.
Oh. When did I do that?
I don't know,
I mean,
you did it, so I was like, let's use it.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Wait a bit.
Hang
What's
on.
happening? Uh-oh.
I think the drills got heavy.
The drills got heavy and
The drills are
limpy.
full.
Are they not hooked up?
No, no.
Did we
we're
screw up
just- No, we're just full, I think.
Oh, well, good. That's great. That means we got plenty of. You know what we should do? We should use some of the concrete. While we let this just kind of figure itself out.
I've been trying to... So you go use some concrete. I'm going to see if I can get Izzies to learn the concrete.
You're gonna get Izzies to learn the concrete.
Yeah, there's a way to get it to learn, and I'm...
Izzy has canceled our concrete orders. I think. There's no way it made all that concrete.
No, it's... I want to get it on the auto-crafting, so the concrete's auto-crafted. but I'm just trying to remember how to get mod stuff into Izzies. There's a way.
It's another enterprise.
I think it's this. And then we go production, and then it should learn it. I hope.
Oh, Rusty, is that the season where they bring back the Enterprise? Okay. Yeah, that's actually not bad. And that's the best one of all of them, for sure. Hands down. Gonna weld ore and concrete. So, if... I'm curious what you think of this. If you were gonna make a concrete as a fully fleshed out mechanic for gameplay, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, and I don't know what else you could do with it, but you could have a concrete mixer instead of having you go through the assembler. Just a really low end technology.
Non-conveyed.
That can only be attached to small grids.
Oh, so you have to wheel around a little concrete mixer.
Right, and then you pop a welder on it, and now you can weld down concrete pads. Meaning you're not going to do a lot of vertical stuff probably with it. You could, I guess. He's already made it super heavy as a block, so you're not going to really want to make a vehicle out of it. But I was trying to think of, like, how else could you make concrete be its own thing and add to gameplay and not take away from it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our currently cargo is completely tapped up.
Do you know what would be really cool? If the block that makes concrete has to be spinning.
Oh, like you have to spin it?
Yeah.
Like you have to put it
As
on
in,
like a
unless
rotor
it's
and spin it?
unless it's detecting rotational work being done on it, the block can't work.
I don't think I've ever seen a block do that.
I'm not 100% sure it's possible.
I don't know if it's possible. Yeah.
But if it was, like, imagine your cement mixer has to spin.
Oh man.
Like literally.
And then it will produce concrete.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't let it like harden in there like what would happen in a real concrete truck. But yeah, that's kind of an interesting idea. So like super early tech, it's just steel plates. Like nothing too crazy, nothing that you couldn't make right at the beginning of the game with the basics, but I don't know. I thought that was a cool idea to just like have. All right, you want to go with concrete foundations? You can do that in large flat areas, but the cheapest way to do that would probably be through concrete. But you're gonna need to build a few more production pieces to go along with that. It is possible. I've checked rotation scripts. Really?
Ah.
Ah.
What have I done?
The only worry that I have with that is now you're limiting them to having to have a vehicle to do it. You know?
Oh,
you can't.
But you put a rotor on your base and you have the thing spin.
And then you pull the concrete from it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you literally, like, you're making a mixer and you have to make the mixer out of a motor and...
It's stupid and really, really simple to bypass, but also kind of funny.
He just wants to troll everybody, that's what I'm hearing. Concrete, I need you. Make me more concrete. I'm burning through it so fast.
I'm trying. Still trying to get Izzies to learn it. Refuses.
What I should probably do is remove all these
just
steel
removed
plates.
it from the queue, so maybe it's done it now?
Oh shit, those were concrete. I did it wrong. Ah.
What'd you do?
Probably. Oh, no, I just removed blocks that weren't concrete based.
Ah.
Oh. Boa's Constrictor, thanks for the 10. This brings me back to the first episode I caught Shaq and Tex in defending the bunker in a Star Wars Sunday survival series. That was a long time ago. That was fun, though. That was back with Krieg's mods. Glad you're feeling better-ish, Splitsy.
Hey!
I am happy you're feeling better, too.
Okay, it's removed my... You haven't been removing things from the production queue, have you?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I've like moved things in the production queue. Like changed the priority when I needed something and there was like gonna be 700 objects behind the main thing. But that was a while ago. And I've added the concrete to build because I'm making concrete, but stop.
Yeah.
You want me to stop messing with the inventory?
No. It's Izzy's just isn't learning this thing. It's doing stuff like it should be doing it, like it's removing stuff from the queue when it's learnt it, but it's not actually learning it and adding it to the auto crafting.
Hmm. We need to choose a color for our concrete. Our concrete is a variety at the moment. Steel plates. Peter John Lowe.
Still not in auto crafting.
Why are these interior walls? Oh, it's SpaghettiOs.
Shaq,
Fine.
can you just hold off on pulling any concrete out for a minute?
Sure. I'm replacing steel blocks anyways, so it's all good. Are these steel plates too? Oh, all these are steel plates because we ran out of concrete. Yeah. These aren't. All right. How much do I have left? 22 left.
Why are you not populating?
Ba-dop. 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 Ba-dop.
Urgh. Well, I think we're just going to have to manually produce concrete because it's not behaving.
Well, good news. We produce it really fast. We burn
Yeah.
through gravel like mad, so I'm not too worried about that.
Oh, because I've had the learn command running while the assembler is running. I've had learn many. I've done the find blueprints. I've done all the things and none of it's working. Oh, wait, no. AQDQ concrete. Concrete is now there. Finally shown up.
It did it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just yet another recompile and it's worked.
If you just hit it enough times,
Oh.
it will go.
There we go. It is now in our auto crafting. Hooray! All right, now
And how many are you setting it to?
1,000.
Nice. A lot of concrete.
I hope so. Now, are the drills empty? They are. Okay, let's fix that hinge.
See how much concrete we've got in there. Am I good to start pulling from the...
Yep, go for it.
Ooh, I thought I saw 1,000 steel plates in there. Good start. Also, we're making room right now. This is one of the reasons why we're doing this. We're making room for all of our shit.
Yeah. And Shaq added extra pistons here so we can get even more gravel than we have been able to ever.
Heck yeah. Our base is going to have a floor. It's going to be
Sure.
amazing.
It's also going to have a tunnel that extends far beyond where we were expecting it to, but then we can just find other things to put down here.
Are you adjusting them and getting them going again?
Yep. Drills are going again.
Lots of stone in there. More applications of percussive maintenance, indeed.
Drills are getting full again. We're probably not too far from wanting another refinery, which means we could... Although that's probably something we need to be planning for the surface, so once we've got the concrete for that.
I think that was our deal, was we were going to put that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
Make that fun surface-based, crazy... Well, that's going to be a fun build to do, making an assembler and a refinery building.
Yeah.
I think that'll be a lot of fun. Especially designing it to be decorative.
Here's our refinement building. Our power generation. Yeah. Oh no. One problem, our med bay is so low that recharging Didn't they have like a recharging decorative station or something?
Yes, we're going to need some gold
to
make them.
Might
That requires super
trade for that, or
maybe
maybe some of the signals could give us just enough to get it done.
Maybe. Oh yeah, we are definitely going to need more storage before we start doing the big drill, which is something I was also hoping we'd get onto today.
Big drill. Oh, the dry dock drill.
Yeah. Or the wet dock.
Wet dock. Wait, what? Why is it a wet dock?
Because for boats.
Well, yeah. It's called a dry dock because it takes boats
out of the water. But I thought I thought this was meant to be the boat stays in the water dock.
Well, you got to make the boat, right? So it's got to be out of the water first. It's got to lift the boat out of the water, or
okay,
in
so
our
it's
case,
a wet dry dock.
Build it. It's a dry dock, as in it takes a boat out of the water so you can work on it, and then you put it in the water, and now no, it's dry dock. There's no wet dry dock. It's just a dry dock.
I don't know. I think the dock's gonna be pretty wet.
Just messing with me now. Hey, it's gonna weld my concrete in peace over here, all right?
I'm just placing out some more to make it hopefully easier for us to drive out.
Yeah. You are putting down concrete blocks, right?
Correct.
I just replaced a bunch of steel ones.
Yeah. No, definitely putting down the concrete.
Roger. Good. And all this time, the iron mine is mining for us.
Yeah, it'll be probably nearly full by the time. By now, even. I will grab a few more bits to put into your truck.
Right.
Because maybe I can make the full setup over there on the next trip, so that we can I can dock more easily, and we can have the sorters to push the iron into the truck.
Yeah, we got a lot of stone.
Yeah, we do. It's good.
It's very good.
Yes, hopefully fluids in Space Engineers 2 can be pumped. It'd be very sad if they couldn't be.
Oh, yeah. If they go to all this trouble to make the water like the thing, right? Like that's the big feature, Space
and
Engineers
it's not
2.
the actual thing?
And
yeah.
And it doesn't do anything but just look cool. Like, you can't engineer around it other than like, I can hold it and I can make it flow and that's it. But I can't like pump it or use it for our builds. Come on, kid. I have faith. They're going to do some cool stuff with it.
They certainly have the intent to do some cool stuff with it. It's just whether they can manage to make it work.
Yeah.
Because they definitely expressed the intent to do the stuff that we want to do. When I was over there in
Slightly
Prague.
wet dock, the moist dock, the damp dock. Thanks, chat. Thank you.
That is all stuff that Shaq did not want to think through.
Nope. You've done this. I will be right back.
Okay.
I have my spectator cam to watch you weld dock stuff or floor stuff.
I am digging a hole.
Digging a hole.
Digging. What is... So, I'm trying to figure out how to best utilize Shaq's setup here, where he's got the piston onto a hinge onto a piston, so that I can maximize how much we can actually get out of this. And I feel like I've got to basically drag it, tilt it, push it forward, tilt it, drag it, tilt it, push it forward, tilt it, and kind of cut out as much as I can. And then I can extend the second piston, maybe? But I think I'm going to have to hand drill out some of this so that I can still get further. Because I think it's going to be blocked now, and I think it's even stuck right now. Yep, it was stuck. Get rid of this bit.
All right. Oh.
Hmm?
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get the concrete at least to where we drive out, so it's like a road out of the base.
And I can then, when you let me know where you're happy to stop, I can then put a ramp in if you like.
Oh, that'd be great. Roger. This is normal Space Engineers, Joe. Space Engineers 2 isn't
it's not
got a survival mode or multiplayer or all those things that we kind of need to
need for content
with it.
Like, I know there are people making occasional videos in Space Engineers 2 at the moment, but it is a very difficult thing to come up with interesting stuff to do. It's kind of like it's in a similar situation as Starship Evo. There's some cool stuff there, but there's not... I don't know, I struggle to find a purpose to build.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very tied to survival goals as give me a purpose to build stuff. And so that's why I'm super keen on I'm going to call it Sky Wanderers just because I'm spiteful like that. That's why I'm really keen on it getting a survival mode, because there's some super cool building stuff in that game.
So funny. That is one of the issues with them having come out with Space Engineers 2's early access. It's that question keeps coming up. Have you noticed that? Oh, which one are you playing? It's like, well, really, there's only one out, like in a real playable state.
Yeah, it's still not there.
Need more concrete production. Well, we need more refinement. I think that's what's holding us back. I don't think it's the assembler that's holding us back at this point.
We've got tons of stone. It's just not getting refined quickly enough for us. Are we still operating on power efficiency modules on our refinery?
We probably are, because we're only running wind turbines. We haven't increased our power generation.
We've got 1 speed and 2 power efficiency.
You want to swap them out, or are we missing a resource to swap them?
We'd be missing a resource to swap them out for yield modules. That would need gold, but speed, we can add a speed on. So there's still a slot at the top that we haven't filled.
Oh, there is. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, I got bits.
You already got it.
Yep, there you go.
Nice.
A little bit of extra speed.
Yeah. Good.
So yeah, we're using 751 kilowatts, which is not too bad.
We get the battery too, so when we're not eating through stuff. Though I imagine our production is just never going to stop at this point. We're doing up all of the things. How do we normally drive out of here? We drive out of here through... Oh, yeah. Right.
What are you, writing? Oh no. What have you noticed?
Where the ramp was, like where the ramp's going to be, if we're just driving straight through.
Is where your tank's parked?
Yeah. Well, it's where my tank's parked, but it's also, let me move the tank. Just a lot. I was welding the wrong. I was welding over here because we keep going out this way. But I should have been welding this side because I was going to do the route through next, like focus on that.
Yep. Do you
I need to move the tank?
Yeah, and I think we probably want to go a few more blocks this way rather than keeping it too short, so that we can have an easy turning circle.
Which way?
I imagine.
Now,
I imagine we want to go forward. The way I'm pointing,
we need to go forward to meet up with the... So probably like, what, 5 blocks past the wind generator, just like we have the other one? Kind of mirror it?
Yeah.
You see, so the other the other generator is like, we do that same thing?
Yeah. I think that's about what I was imagining as well. Spot on. Feels big enough without getting too big either.
Yeah, extend it a bit.
Is there a reason we haven't built a cargo port near the medbay? Resources?
We just haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah.
If we even are going to, because there's not like a lot going down there. Cargo container will go down there, but once it's built, I can't imagine we're gonna do too much down there.
Yeah, now that the drill's operational, it's not as needed.
Concrete, where are you? There it is. So mirroring this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go. Not sure how I ended up using Shaq's drill down here, but this is what it is.
How you ended up working with that and I ended up doing this, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I will be right back.
This was 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last. And this is how big I think our base main platform is just going to be. It's out to here, and then he's going to do a ramp onto it. All right. Yeah. Now we have a drive-through. He just needs to make the ramp on that side. Excellent. And we just need an absolute metric ton of concrete.
Did my dog come through the microphone just then?
I heard something. I wasn't sure. I just heard like,
yeah, that was Charlie. I wondered whether she would have come through.
The puppers. So, do we have the, what is it going to be? The grids, isn't it? For the cargo container.
Yeah, we should do, because we actually did have a moderate amount of cobalt. We had over 1,000 or something.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yes, Dells, I did offload the shield components from the plane. They are all in barrels inside our base.
Yeah, not hooked to anything. Shouldn't just disappear.
Yep.
Da-da-da.
I'd be interested to get Shaq's opinion on whether this was what he expected me to do with his drills. Or if he had a different plan.
I'm coming down there now. Let's see what you're up to. Oh. No, this seems to, yeah, absolutely. This is great.
Yeah.
Yep, and then you're bringing it back, right? So you're cutting out more,
Yeah.
and then we just put a cargo container in this space and pipe it.
Yep, and there's a fair volume of space here.
Yeah, that should be perfect. And we do a little walking path down to it, but it's deep enough into the hillside that it feels relatively defended. Cool.
Cool. All right.
You want to see, while that does that, you want to see how far I've expended the base.
Yeah.
Which we're going to have to concrete up, but concrete's moving pretty quick because you've been on the gravel job.
And we'll be on
the second gravel job.
Yeah, we're gonna have a, like, once that's finished, my plan was to build the drill up on the surface here that's gonna drill out our dock. That we can't decide if it is a dry, wet, damp, or moist dock. It's like
So
cake.
this is. It's all cake in the end. So this is out as far as the other side is, where like from the wind generator to the start of the ramp. This is the same number of blocks out that the other side is. And if you do a ramp here,
Yep.
we have now mirrored what we had going on the other side. So I thought that would be a good way of measuring it out.
Yeah. Seems good to me. All right, I'll get some steel plate and I'll start making a ramp.
Perfect. Mirror your ramp over there. I should have more concrete ready to go. Actually welds up pretty quick. I haven't played Grounded. Have you? You've played it, right? I think I've seen that you were streaming it once.
Yeah,
or something.
I've played Grounded a few times. The original, that is. I'm undecided about whether I want to do Grounded 2, and some of the early reviews have not been especially positive.
Oh, this is already out. This isn't like just announced
In early
or
access,
anything.
yeah. It came out 4 days ago. I was originally really excited about it, and then I played the first one again, and that kind of awkwardly took some of the excitement away.
Just because it was more polished, or?
No, just because I didn't enjoy the first one as much as I remembered.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe because I was playing it single player. I don't know.
Is that where you put the hinge, the button? What the? What? No. What is this button for?
What button?
There's a button on the... right here where I'm at.
Oh. What was that button for?
Oh, it was a surface drill hinge.
Oh.
It was for when you were digging this out. I was like, what is this for?
Yeah, it was for when I was excavating the parking area. That's right.
I thought it was the door into our bunker for a second. And I was like, why is it up here? Now that makes some kind of sense. It's making ear parts now. Oh. Lame.
Energy low.
I think that's about right.
You don't have the new blocks with concrete? Yeah, we do. This is an Inris mod for concrete. We're just not going to use different shapes because we're making a flat base.
There's not much to use
Yeah.
in this area.
Don't really need shapes when we're just making a foundation. Making a parking lot, basically. Going on down here.
Oh, this is always so fiddly.
Yeah, the drills are pulled back. All right, I'm gonna disassemble the drills.
Oh, you're not going to do another pass?
You...
For more
Yeah, I could
concrete?
give it a pass. Yeah, I mean, more. I can't say no to more concrete, so sure, why not? So what you're just doing is you're going like...
Just kind of been waggling it about and getting some more stuff as I go. Yeah, let's see how that looks.
waggling about.
Oh yeah? Tiniest of gaps, that's fine.
Sounds like an engineering term. Just waggle it about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, jerk is an engineering term, so it's fine. Right?
Well, I mean, I didn't know jerk was an engineering term. No. It can't be.
Yeah, no, it is a legit engineering term. I came across it a while back, and then someone reminded me of it in a comment on YouTube, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, that is actually an engineering term. It's like, it's the specific name for the bounce you get from hitting from two things. The change in acceleration you get is jerk. Yeah.
And we're cutting.
This Might need to level off. This is going to be a very long ramp.
Dig in a hole.
Ah, it'll be fine. This is
They
longer
just
than
need
the
more
outside,
spinning.
but it'll be fine. Oh, it's
Well,
going to
if he
have
gets his
plenty
way
of
with a
spinning
concrete
steam.
mod, I mean,
I'm not suggesting it was a good idea. I was just an idea that popped into my head in that moment. I'm already trying to distance myself from the idea.
I noticed. You're not owning the plan here, the idea. What's going on? Why are you backing off this? I need concrete. What I need. Do it in a second.
Oh, I just realized something with this style of ramp that's possibly going to catch some people unawares if they attempt to replicate this.
Energy critical.
Don't try and build a ramp like this unless you've got trash cleanup turned off. Because this will get deleted. It doesn't have power.
Oh, it's not actually attached to the grid?
Nope. It's its
And
own
a
separate
cheaty
grid. Well,
ramp is going on over there.
that's how I make the ramps, so that they're drivable. Because Space Engineers really needs a 1 to 4 ramp.
I agree there. That's true.
Because then you can transition between a 1 to 2 and a 1 to 4. That's why I think a 1 to 4 rather than a 1 to 3.
All right, I think that's deep enough.
Cool. So you're going to build the cargo?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Wait a minute. What did I do wrong here? I mean, everything's fine.
With the new shapes in the concrete mod, does it have concrete plate? I haven't checked, but I wanted this bit to be done in steel because I think it looks better. It makes sense that the ramp would be, especially given it's quite thin, made of steel and using corrugated pattern on it. That makes sense to me, at least.
All right, all right. Engage second piston. I'm not done yet. More gravel shall be ours. Diggy hole bigger. We've hit water.
Oh, okay, so no more diggy down.
Nope, no more diggy down. Our base is sinking.
When did we become a kids show?
We are not. YouTube, don't.
No.
Don't, YouTube. No. We are not a
Nope.
kid show. Get out of here. There. All those things.
No energy.
Now I'm demonetized for a new reason.
Oh, man.
Oh, good grief. We have an indoor pool. That's all
So
that
we
is.
need to concrete it up?
Yeah. Once the drills are finished expanding. We can do that. Yeah, that is water. We've dug too deep and too greedily.
Yep. We found the Balrog of water.
Just a fish in there we named Balrog. Like it.
Little clownfish.
Mightiest of fish. All right, pulling it back. Can't reach the piston. All right, let's get you reversing too, because I'm going to take you apart. Uh-oh.
Oh?
No, we're fine. It's fine. A little heavy. And I think the piston's not... The hinge isn't doing great, because I think the cargo containers are full, so the... Or, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop. Cease. Cease. Ah!
What is happening down there?
Oh, it broke it. It broke it.
Oh, dear.
Delete the evidence. Nothing to see here.
What? Did it actually
Nothing
break?
at all. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I see.
It
Got
fell off.
YouTube just caught up. So I
Kind of
watched
fell
what you
off.
did.
I don't know.
Oh, well, we've got a hole now.
We do have a hole now. And we need to run pipes down to it, so
Yeah.
this is all going according to plan.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Is it worth a welding truck for all the concrete? When we have enough concrete, yeah, probably.
I imagine so. There. Hey,
Thankfully,
darn.
these
Thanks for
panels aren't
5.
too bad.
Nope, Shaq, despite... Yeah, you're still... No, I am not. No. Because YouTube will just throw this channel into the void.
Yep. Say goodbye to your boat money.
No! Where is my conveyor?
Yes, the base has a secure underground battery. Yes, it does.
Oh, no, I was using pipes. They're cool. Does it? Did we put in? Did you put in battery? I know there's one on the roof.
I'm pretty confident I did.
I wonder where then.
Probably under the med bay where we're moving. That area.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It seemed like an idea at the time. We have exit ramp.
Hey!
Now we just need connectors for the base, for our trucks to park.
We need 45-degree pipes.
Yeah, how would you do that in Space Engineers, though? I don't disagree. I
2
can't.
pieces, just like normal slanted, light armor slope blocks. There's got to be a way to get that shape. Like an artist should be able to figure that out, right? And not make it look terrible. That can't be too crazy.
Maybe. Are we out of iron?
Oh no!
Nah, we've got plenty of iron. We've got 62,000.
Shoot.
The assembler's just being a bit slow. What's shoot? What's wrong?
Oh crap baskets. I'm making nothing. Everything's fine. Making bacon pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is totally fine. I've not gone backwards at all.
Okay. Can I park this without breaking it?
Everything's
Yes!
fine.
And I'm docked to the base.
Hey!
Means my batteries can get charged again. They were already pretty charged, but it's fine.
What do you mean we don't have any displays? There we go. Oh, I hear a lot of painting going on up there.
I forgot to paint my tailgate on my truck.
Ah.
So I was just fixing that up. Sweet.
All right.
Where do you need a... You need a parking setup for your truck as well. Oh, wait, you got solar panels, so you don't technically need it.
I mean, they're solar panels, so, you know. They're not gonna power things great if I keep using the truck, but
True.
more just like a top-up.
Yeah. Valid.
So my sailboat refit project has electric motors on it.
Yeah.
And I have found that there is this, it's not everybody. It's only 2 people that I've actually ever talked to who have had a strange dislike for electric conversions. Like way overly invested in somebody else's projects. That'll never run your electric motors. It's like, yeah, it's not supposed to. That was kind of the conversation. That's how it went down. Very competitive and aggressive. It's like, well, I don't know. It's not meant to, man. It just keeps the batteries topped up, my dude. At least that's the plan. But I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah. People get very opinionated about surprising things.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. I think I walked away being like, Right, I'm taking the drills apart, and of course they had rock in them still, so, you know, just add a little bit more. Fine. But we've got a cargo access down here now.
Oh, good. Have we got the cargo down there too? Or just the access so far?
Just the access. I'm piping still. Well, I'm clearing the space for where the cargo container's gonna go and running the pipes through. Making space. Don't want to cover up our new indoor swimming pool either. Gotta keep that. Mm-hmm.
And then...
All right. We might as well continue the stairs since we're using the classics. Did I place the classic stairs? Was that me?
Yep.
Probably me.
I'm not against them. I quite like them as well.
I know they're old, but they got a little something to them. What you going on up there? What you doing?
Upgrading us to the chipsticks turbines.
Oh, you're putting in the big ones. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping we'd do that today, just because it'll look cool.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can complete it in such a way that it seems like an upgrade. It's entirely possible that it may not, but yeah, hopefully it seems like one. Maybe a little bit taller.
Concrete? What? Did I miss something?
Don't think so. There's nothing wrong with an indoor pool.
Make it a sub pin. You know how big the tunnel would have to be for us to get a vehicle, like, into this space? It'd have to be massive.
Yeah. Which is Shaq's way of saying he's tempted, but he really knows he shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Finally, it's a family show. Hey, Rusty, thanks for the 2. It's an indoor pool. Yeah. Trying to find the new concrete blocks with the angles. Oh, I just found them. Scared me in the face.
The answer to can it be put on a rotor when we're talking about the wind turbines? That is a definite no, it cannot. The reason for that is because it's a wind turbine. It has to be on a static grid. If I put it on a rotor, it is no longer on a static grid, and therefore does not work.
Ah.
Seriously?
What's up?
That would make sense.
Any troubles?
Yeah, I need to turn off some stuff with the auto crafting.
I wonder what has gone awry.
I just need to set it to assemble only. Just gotta remember how. I think it's. I just write A.
Out of concrete. No. This is why safety rails are important. Why am I carrying so dang heavy? Oh, I see.
A, assemble only. D, disassemble only. Yeah. Do. Okay, that should fix that little issue. Let's get some of that made. Now, hopefully it shows up in here. We got girder. No. I know how to use the script, guys. It's okay. I use it a lot. I do know how to use it. It's just trying to remember specific functions and their the specific way you're supposed to write it, and making sure I get that correct. Syntax. That was the word I was looking for. Syntax.
This is gonna be cool.
Oh, I see you've built a catwalk. Nice.
Yeah, man.
Leaning into
Wait,
the pond. I'm
You're not
grinding.
even down here.
No, I've got you up on my second screen.
I know. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
Inventory full.
Looking around for you.
It's a force of habit from playing with someone like Capac.
See what he's run off to.
Yeah. And because he
Yeah.
doesn't use any words to describe what he's seeing. He'll be like, what? What? Why is this? And then say nothing else. And you're like, why is what?
Oh, the cluster. We recently, what was it? Last Wednesday we did 4-player Ghost Recon and like with no UI, which in my head, no UI and no like mini map means that we're going to communicate, we're going to share information, we're going to come up with plans, get all tactical. He's laughing because he knows. He knows what happened. None of that happened. That's not what happened at all.
Yep.
Abby running around here like it's Quake in '98. Good grief. Just chaos.
So there was a comment on our stream from last week, which was saying it's so nice watching you two guys work together because it's like watching two people actually build cooperatively and do stuff. Unlike your usual streams where it's you and two little butterflies just flitting about doing what they do. I was like,
Oh yeah, that's
I've
such
never-
a good description.
I've never heard that description before, but it is so apt.
Oh man. Yeah.
It's like, that is
I remember
spot
being
on.
like, Belfort, here's a job. Here's this one thing that I know you'll be able to accomplish if I really spell it out for you. You'll focus long enough to do this thing. We are out of concrete.
Yeah,
We're
we
out of
are.
gravel. Or let's see, are we out of rock? Or are we just
Yeah.
refining other things? We're actually out of rock.
Yeah, I think we're out. Yeah, the refinery's empty. So I need to get that
Okay.
new drill up.
Yeah, we do. I'm just about ready to get...
Well, we can head across to the iron mine and grab another load and finish it off and then come back and do that drill if you like. That feels like a plan.
Let me set the frame for the large industrial cargo container, so I know that I've at least gotten that like planted.
Oh yeah, good call.
For my
We should
own
have the
sanity?
materials for you to make it.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe
Yeah.
I can just get it going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna be centered. It's not gonna be centered.
Does it matter?
No. And yet, yes.
Could you have two of them? One for ore,
Oh.
one for components.
Maybe later. Let's just get one up. But I like that idea. I'll just put it over one over. Yeah, that way we can walk around it too. All right, I'm building the thing. Industrial cargo container is going down, and that'll let the builder use up all of our iron and
Yep.
get the minimums back up.
Oh, Charlie.
Da-da-da-da-da.
One sec. I think Charlie wants to get out.
Overestimate this.
All right, Cal.
Oh, Clock. Clock was there. He knows. He knows my pain. Just gonna clean this up a little bit.
Okay. Is it just me or does Splitsy interact with chat more when he's not playing with Shaq? Yes, that is true. That is because... That is because Shaq and I have a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's
every
really
time we're
nice.
chatting. It's pretty good. It makes the streams like from a streamer perspective too, right? Like it's just fun to have the back and forth, right?
Yeah,
Keep you going.
100%. Absolutely. It's different. It's different things, different days.
Mixing it up. All right, we got cargo. It's not hooked to anything, mind you.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't piped it.
All right, I should come down and check this out properly.
It's, it's asking a lot. I'm about to pipe it.
Ah. Get to hear the nice splashy water sounds down here.
Yeah, it's really loud.
Oh.
I don't know if
Is
it's
it
just
meant
me,
to
but
be?
like I feel like the water sounds are just really loud.
Oh yeah, I think you can adjust them. They're adjustable on your end.
Wait,
I've
really?
adjusted them. I had to adjust them during Wrong Way Out. Is it this
How do I do
one?
this? What? How do you fix this?
Okay,
Magic man.
so open up the text chat. So press enter, then press F2.
Q. Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, then-
All right. Oh yeah, mod manager. Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah.
on the left-hand side of the screen, there's a mod settings thing, not the big rich HUD
Already
terminal
in
bit,
it.
and then water mod. Volume.
Volume. What do you have yours set to?
Mine was set to point. I think it was set to like 50%, but I might drop it a bit further.
I'm gonna go down to 30%.
30,
Let's see how
yeah.
that sounds. Oh, that is awesome. I can yes. I'm sorry, stream. I should have brought this up in episode 1. We've been living next to the tsunami for ages now. I'm gonna bring it down even more. Actually, I'm gonna go down to like 15% because that's still pretty loud. Oh man, that's great. Like my game sound has been lower. Well, I lowered it just because it's been so loud.
Oh.
Now I can bring my game sound up and we can listen to all the other fun sounds.
Yeah.
As I go straight into mining.
Thanks, Spider Hedgehog. Thank you for the 14 months.
Oh, good
Curious
grief.
how-
I'm just laying some pipe. Hang on a second.
Been fun watching this scenario unfold. I'm curious how it'll translate to SE2 when it finally gets to a point where it's ready for streaming. Yeah, I think both Jack and I are equally curious as to how being able to build on a single grid will actually translate to fun in survival and all the other weird ideas that Keen have got. How that'll actually translate.
Yep.
If it'll translate, I guess, as well.
What becomes of all the ways we build in Space Engineers?
What habits do we have to break so that we can make things better?
Yeah, I think that's going to be a handicap for a lot of people who have not played a lot of Space Engineers 2 and are going in. It's like, just, I'm so used to how things are.
Yeah.
And change is hard. You'd be sorry, Shaq.
I'm just glad I remembered the thing that I was told during Wrong Way Out when I finally complained about it enough and someone's like, you know you can fix that, right? It's like, what?
I forgot that menu existed. The last time I used that menu was probably for the aviation mod. And setting like wind resistances and stuff, I think is in that menu. What do you like? Why are you not letting me pull more stuff? Game? Why? Oh, because I used it all. Okay. Almost got the large container ready to go.
Nice.
And by that I mean just piped, because that's all it's missing.
Yeah.
I like I dug a pit and I threw a cargo container in it. But it looks cool. Like I'll put some lights over the roof. I like your light system right here where you've made these put the angled lights in, and I think we should do that for the whole base.
Okay.
Like ribbed armor through the whole base.
Sure.
If you're down with that.
Yeah.
You got the rib section and the rock section. Can you please produce the construction components? Thank you. So have you seen more on how they're going to handle food for the new farming update they're talking about? Have you been blown away by anything with that? I've just seen that one video of like, oh, it's in a void, your crops are dead.
Yeah, I honestly I haven't really been looking terribly much. Because I kind of wanted to wait till they were done before I explored it and saw what was there. Because, I think I said this last week, my initial reaction to food in Space Engineers was not positive, and so I'm trying not to judge too early and make myself frustrated as a result. So it doesn't help anyone, least of all me, if I'm getting annoyed at a game that I'm definitely going to keep playing a lot of.
Yeah.
So it's just
absolutely.
Kind of like, well, I'll just let it see what it is, and then I'll play it and see how it feels. And if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah, but you can grow them in ships mid-bar. Yeah, I saw that too. That was like, oh, I guess I can grow my my food in a ship. That's kind of neat, I guess.
Energy
The thing that's also it's not really private information that I do have more knowledge about this stuff than I'm allowed to share. Which also makes it really tricky. It's like, I can't really talk about it.
Keeping that separate. For sure. All right. Yeah, fair enough. I will try to keep that in mind when asking questions. I was more like, did I miss any more, you know, build, whatever you call them.
Yeah, the little...
Merrick's little, posts.
Blog post things.
All right. I think we're piped. We're all green on this side. So we have access to the cargo container. What color should this be, chat? What should our cargo container be color-wise? Let's see.
Energy critical.
What's a cargo color? Like blue, maybe? No, blue's like water. Not that we have water pipes, but
yellow?
Yellow? So we could go yellow. There's too much gray going on in here.
I can't have a solar panel on my rock protector cover thing. That doesn't make any sense. Solar panels are delicate.
I do wish we had to pipe, like, okay, we're making a base, right? And if you're making a colony base, or you should have to have various piping for water and power. And I wish we had that, a little bit more of that built into it.
So you want stationeers?
I guess, but not really.
You only played the tiniest bit of stationers, didn't you?
I don't. Yeah, ages and ages ago. Probably
when
early access.
When it was brand.
Yeah. It was brand new. Yeah. So, I guess, like, I don't mind how construction works in this. It's just one pipe to rule them all. I never found that.
Yeah. I mean, we could do it if we put sorters and things in, but
yeah, but we're doing that.
Yeah, rather than being forced to do it.
Over here, I'm coloring these pipes, and I'm like, this is a cargo pipe. But is it a cargo pipe? No, because it doesn't. It's just a pipe. It can be used for anything.
You just know if they did force us to have different conveyor types for different functions, one of the most popular mods would be making all pipes do everything.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. It'd go right back to vanilla for a bunch of people because they'd add it, or if it was just like an option.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't have to be pipes, like running electrical cables or something. That single grid system sounds like that could be an option though for a mod. If you can have small grid, large grid doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah, with SE2, I can totally see a mod working and being fun that has gas pipes, item pipes, and liquid pipes if we're able to pump the water around.
Yeah, because the whole liquid water thing, it's like that kind of screaming for it, right?
Because then you can make the pipes small enough, like the gas pipes can be small. The liquid pipes can be small, and then the conveyor pipes are the only ones that need to be big. So you kind of decide which ones need to go where. And you could even have, like, smaller ammo pipes, or, like, you could mess around with it a fair bit.
Heck yeah.
Sweet, so we are fully connected, which means I will change this.
Cat, thank you for becoming a member. And Gaming Turtle TV, thank you for becoming a new member too. Appreciate the support here on the YouTube side of things. We'll be streaming again tomorrow.
Oh yeah? What you doing tomorrow?
I'm finishing up my longest running Let's Play ever. Tomorrow is the celebration stream of wrapping up Empire Wars, and I'm ending it on 100 episodes.
Oh, nice.
So that's cool. Because, you know, we don't
I
have to really
thought
get
that
into
was a
big
really long
strat.
one for you.
Yeah, that was huge. Like, that is 40% longer, I think, than my next longest Let's Play. Probably.
Oh, yeah. Shaq, we're burning daylight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, are we ready to go? Which one are we doing? Are we going to go build or are we going to go fly?
Well, I guess we go fly and then we can go build after we come back and land.
Love this plan. Let's do it. There'll be so much ore for us ready to go.
Now, let's make sure the plane can fly.
Can it fly? Is it charged?
Oh, it's definitely charged.
Do we have a camera attached?
No, you might want to bring the bits for a camera.
Okay, going to get the bits for camera. Whee! Time for the recon.
Oh, that's a tilt.
We've got scans of this planet. Offered up some information, and we know that there's some kind of something out in the desert. So we're gonna go check it out. Hi, I'm back.
Hi, I'm out of the water.
Cool. I need to get underneath you.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it under your nose here.
Yeah.
Our spy camera. All right. Camera installed.
Oh, we've still got nickel on board this thing.
Nickel. Why do we have nickel on board?
In one of the cargo containers, there's nickel.
When did we ever find?
Yeah, we
No,
went. That was the
Huh?
snow trip.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have nickel in this. Okay. Our little cargo containers. Did you get the other one?
I got some of it. I did not have quite enough
I got it.
space.
Got the last 1.5 nickel. On my way back.
Oh, we were going to do something map-wise as well before we fly out. I was going to put a map in front of my chair so I can see the map in first person. And you were going to get a map in a different spot for you as well?
Yeah, yes. Yes.
Just need those
Let me refill my
communication
tank.
codes to be made.
All right.
I feel like I have to recompile this every time I add something. And it's not showing up. Deal with that later. I'm sure Izzies will eventually catch up.
There's my favorite.
Jack just dancing in the background.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think I've got the parts, so we just need to go put the screens in so we can then fly out. Have you got jetpack juice?
I do. Just
good.
filled up.
Figured since I was in the process of filling my own up, I'd mention it. Yes, there is an inset map, which means I can get rid of this. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Actually, I might... Can I see... I can see any of that. Okay, cool.
Does the back ramp work? Oh no, it's blocked off by hydrogen engines.
Yep.
What even? So much for going
Okay.
to the roof.
Well, I have access to map in first person from the
Oh, I can see it too.
Pilot seat.
Nice. So I can just roll with you in shotgun.
yeah, but if you want to be walking down here, you've got your map up here as well.
Yeah, I got two more maps I can use.
Yeah.
All of the maps.
Yeah. Sweet.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. So now we can speak the same language.
Yeah.
With the map.
Wait, where's your dot on this map? You need to set it up.
It's there. It's just really small.
You can make it bigger.
Okay. You feel free to set it
Okay.
up. Because yeah, a
Set
bigger
it
dot
up
would be
for
good.
you.
Just checking the battery before we fly. Yeah, 670 kilowatt hours. We got plenty of battery. All right. You ready for takeoff?
Ready.
Let's hope we take off. And up, up. Said up, up, plane, up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Up.
Oof.
Hey, you got it.
There we go.
Excellent.
We're flying
We're
again.
off. Sweet.
Okay, so what is going to happen when we fly over these positions?
Yeah, I should probably set my camera so I can get much info.
Yeah. Where are we flying to? We're flying to the desert.
Camera set. Gotta fly us over the target.
Okay. I can spy a road on the map, I think. So I'll try and head for that, and then swing to port and follow the road, I guess. Probably don't need to be going this fast. That's a little bit too fast for spy planing.
You should get good altitude, man. You're not very high.
All right, I'll get higher.
Yeah, you gotta get much higher. We need to be safe altitude. We don't want to be in like.
Oh, you want to be safe
Contact
altitude?
range.
Okay.
Yeah. Info.
Well,
oh, we got gunships behind us.
Oh, good.
3 gunships 3 kilometers away. Thankfully, we're
That's
getting distance.
not what we need. We are now 2.5
Okay.
kilometers up, so I think that's probably safe altitude.
Yeah, that seems good. Got a road down there.
And can you see anything else down there?
So far, I'm not seeing much of anything down there. Looking. Wait, we got something.
Oh, yeah. Massa
we're picking-
Base.
Massa Base.
It's Goldo Corp.
Okay. These are the guys with the gunships, right?
Yep.
The corporation that's been a kind of a bunch of dirtbags
Yep.
around here. Of course, they're in the shadow.
Of course they are. You make out
See
any details?
yet? Nothing yet. 3 kilometers away. We might
Do I
have to
need
do
to
maybe a
lose some
lower
altitude?
pass. Yeah. Wait, I got some
Oh.
details. Here we go. Here we go.
Restricted area, leave now.
I got some imagery. Wait.
Yep. So we can review that when we land, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do a lower pass? They weren't
Yes,
happy
if
with
you-
me at that altitude.
Yeah, let's do one more.
Okay. I'll try and
This
do it
is
at...
not a bad, and I will share what I've got.
Yeah. Do you want me to go
You
high
are-
speed, lower altitude?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, maybe not in shooty shoot range, because you never know if they get real mad at us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past them. I'm sharing it to our little data cache.
Thanks, Narrator Drake. Thank you for the Prime sub. I mean, bomber crew is probably what Shaq and I would desire in this situation. This is a bit of fun.
Yeah, I'd be alright with that.
Okay, banking. Coming around. Alright, this time I'll try and keep the altitude just shy of 2Ks up, rather than almost 3.
Roger that. 29 minutes power.
Oh, need to gain altitude, that's a bit too close. Alright, we're 5Ks from the base.
Roger.
There's an ITC cargo behind us.
Yeah, I hope ITC doesn't mind.
Whoa, that
our
was
little-
close.
That was very close. What are they doing?
Oh, we're being told to leave now.
Sure, we'll do that.
Our reputation just...
All right, got it. Get us out of here.
Yep.
Intel gathered. We'll check it out later.
Oh, minus 30 standings.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we
We're
just lost...
flying over. If you lost your mind, you're not authorized to be in this area. Leave now, Marsabe says.
Yeah, they're not happy with us.
It's all right. We got the goods. Oh, let me see. While you're flying us out of here.
So am I flying back home, or was there something else you wanted to investigate?
I mean, we were way closer to this than I thought we were. I thought this was going to take a little while. Do we have any other intel on any other sites that we wanted to take a look at, or just areas we wanted to take a look at?
I guess we could have a quick look at the gold location. We can remember where that was. The one we were
Oh
thinking
yeah,
of going to.
we got good images here.
Oh yeah, I remember the gold is. Now I won't do a direct flyover on the gold because they'll be very unhappy with us.
Yeah, maybe don't get that close. We're gonna have to enhance the images. I like one of the screenshots that I got was the faction standing going down.
Perfect.
Oh man.
Best part is, do you know what we should do, Shaq? I just realized. We should be trying to build a road to one of their roads so that we can just follow roads to get places.
I'm dying.
You're dying?
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, my helmet opened.
Oh.
I didn't realize we were that high.
I didn't realize we were
Okay.
either.
Yeah, that was, Sorry, so what were you saying?
We should try and build one of our roads to connect to their roads so that we can use the roads on the map to get places when we want to drive. Because there's a
Speaking
road
of
that goes
roads,
through
like
the
this-
mountains.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I wonder if we want to fly over that on the way back, like just do a little quick, like what's the closest connection point we could make?
Yeah.
So we're heading towards what now?
We were heading towards where I think we'll probably have to look at for gold, which is defended, and I think by GC.
Gotcha. Cool. And where was this on our, like what are you trying to get to? I'm looking at our map, your navigation map here on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm following the road that's beneath us to then cross the water and then to starboard. So if we follow that road and then we take a right, and then you can see that there's a road that just kind of ends in maybe a lake-looking thing.
Yeah,
That's where the gold is.
In the green area?
Yeah, there's a little gray patch within the green area.
Okay.
That's where the gold is.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go to the bigger screen in the back just to see if I can see the gray patch.
Yep.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Yeah, I bet you that's a lake.
Yeah, and that's
not
where
too
we gotta
far
find the
from us.
gold.
Though, if we did try to drive all the way up here, there's a pretty big water body in the way.
Yeah, we'd need a bridge. Or a ferry. We can make a little punt.
A what?
A punt.
What is a punt to you? What is a...
Well, it's a kicking of a football, but it's also a
Okay.
little semi-anchored ferry thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. A punt. Now, what I pictured was you building
Okay.
a giant boot.
So that's the gold patch down there on our right.
Oh.
It
Is
doesn't
it
look
in
defended.
the water area? I don't see anything.
Can you see the sandy area?
There's a GC Sunset City base, but it's 15 kilometers away.
Yeah, but can you see the if you go into your camera, like, or third person, can you see that sandy patch?
Yeah.
I think that's the gold.
Yeah, I can see the gold. Okay, I can see it. I can see the off-color section. Why don't we do another fly over it?
Yeah, I will slow us down, and I will fly nice and low and slow.
I don't think this is as bad as, yeah. Fly camera online. It's like a U2 vibe we got going on here. Taking clandestine images. There may have been spy music playing the whole time we were doing this.
Nice. Because if that's undefended gold, we can just go get some gold.
Yeah. Let's see why not. Instead of a
it's
gold mine.
It looks like a small patch, so we may have to come here with thumpers.
Close enough to the ground that I can see trees again. The road down there.
All right. Heading directly over.
Yep.
Oh, nope, there's a GC mining outpost. Oh, they're not going to be happy.
Yep.
Speed!
Found it.
Speed!
I don't think I'm going to be able to get any imagery for that one. Push the buttons. I pushed all the buttons. I don't think I got it. Wasn't expecting that.
Sorry.
How mad are they?
Minus 40?
No.
They got mad.
Yeah, I didn't get any intel on that one. It's not a very big base, though.
No.
Compared to the other one, that one's
Okay.
tiny.
At least that's something.
But if we're going to go out there and
Yeah.
mine their claim, that's going to be a problem because they're going to not like us at all for that.
No, we can't get... We gotta... So when we want gold, we have to pick a fight. And we gotta be ready.
Yeah, which means we need to have our base defended because if we piss them off, they might come and
Yeah.
knock on our door.
Yeah, we're gonna need some... We're gonna need some weapons.
Some base defenses. Oh, now we get to land this thing.
Yay!
I'm excited. You've got this. I can't wait till you have a runway and you got to land it on a certain point.
Oh, man. I'm not looking forward to that.
Man. Yeah, it's going to be good.
So, check to the starboard side. There's a road that goes through the mountains. And this is the road... So we're going to be flying over the road that is closest to our base.
Yeah, I see the road we're
So
over now.
It's a question of, do we try and find a pass through the mountain to build our road so that we can shortcut, or do we have to drive all the way around the mountain if we want to do driving? So I wonder if there's a pass that we can spot that might be drivable.
there's a route right there.
Yeah, there's
where it
one right
splits into
there.
3 routes.
But that doesn't go to us, that goes off to the desert.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I
We'll
love having
figure
the
'em
map
out.
in game. It's so good.
Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, we'd have to go through the mountain if we wanted to hook up.
Yeah.
Which, you know, we could go over or we could go through.
Oh yeah, through is an option. Or at least partially through. There looks like there might be a... Yeah, I guess we'll just have to drive up the mountains and see.
Pass the lake now on our port side, and then... Yeah, we'd have to drive over to the mountain and see how bad it is.
Hmm.
I mean, we're about to see it because we're going to go over it, aren't we?
Yeah. Though it is hard to appreciate from altitude.
How big this mountain is? Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's big.
We'd have to make some... we might be able to go over it. There's like a little... It's got a sheer cliff on one side, and then this side's not too bad. Maybe some switchback trails, maybe, but...
Yeah.
The other side is just like drop.
It may be a case of we'll just make a road to the Cobalt and then connect the Cobalt up to that other road. And just drive around the mountains. And if we want to do anything quickly, we just have to do, as the stream title says, combined arms and paradrop.
Yes. Oh.
Lining up for my approach.
Uh-huh. See if you can put it down next to the base. And not like 3 kilometers from the base. I believe in you.
I don't.
Well, you actually got the control surfaces, you know, animating and everything working.
It's just a mod. It
just does it? It just works?
Yeah, it just does it. They're just
That's quite
single
cool.
axis gyros in terms of function.
That's cool.
Which is very cool. I would have put more of them on here, but I was like, they didn't really fit.
Yeah, Splinter Cat, they would still detect that. It's going to be a sphere, most likely, around that location that they're detecting, you know, us being in range of it. Oh, you're closing in on it.
Yeah,
Gotta bring us to a stop.
I think I've come in a bit too early, but
Yeah, just flare it real hard. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're getting closer and closer, man. You gotta overshoot it a bit, but...
yeah.
Oh, but smooth. Yeah, we're gonna be a couple kilometers away. But hey.
How bad was it, really? 1 kilometer.
1 kilometer. You halved it. You halved your distance
Yay.
from last time, so you're getting better. It's improvement. Heck yeah.
Whoa.
Go through the mountain. Yeah, that's what I... Ooh, what was that?
Nothing. You saw nothing? It's
I
fine.
don't know, man. We were wheeling.
I did not touch one of my little pontoons on the ground. Nope. Nope. I love that the engines on this can charge the battery quickly enough that within a stream we can go from there's no power on the plane to we just flew around half the planet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Makes me happy.
Did Captain Arthur make the planet smaller since the original release?
I don't think so. I think it's still
Did
a
he not?
120 kilometer. It's just we're going fast. We're going 300 meters a second.
That's true. That's true. We are going quite a bit faster than my first attempt at this scenario. Nicely done.
All right.
And we're back.
Should we head over to the iron mine and see if we can finish it off?
Yeah, let's do that. You said you already loaded some stuff into my truck, right?
Yeah, I've loaded a fair
Probably
bit.
grab a fair bit, or do you think I should load in more?
Yeah, grab more.
Okay.
Worst thing is if we get over there and we actually need stuff and we're like, oh, we don't have it. If you type CC in the search bar, it'll now show up the cargo container. Make it a bit easier.
Easier? That doesn't sound like how I roll. I just grab the armored conveyors and just start pulling individual.
Yeah, good idea.
Could not deposit.
Oh yeah, I might
We
have filled
plenty
it.
of them because we need like 20 of these things. So I'm gonna make sure we have plenty of them.
I'm gonna repair my spotlight.
Oh, did you put in the big? You did. You put one of the big ones in. Nice. Wind generators. I should finish my sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That's a lot less, and it's higher too, so the shadows hopefully won't end up on the base and driving us crazy.
And I set it back a bit as well from where the other one was. Because the sun, when it gets us, is usually out over the ocean, so I figured setting it back would be less problematic.
All right, man, I'm ready to go if you are.
All right, both trucks, I guess, again?
Yeah. Why not? I've got the bits. I don't actually have the hookup for the ore yet. For this truck. But you're kind of hauling ore, no problem. I'm hauling parts, and that seems to be working just fine.
Yeah, and I think it's nice for us to have dedicated separate
Sounds great.
roles for our trucks. Because mine can't carry components anymore. I've made it basically impossible for that to happen. You can't access the
That's kinda
cargo
all mine
directly.
can do right now, so that works pretty well.
Yeah.
Once we get the wall up, we should get a new road that goes around the base and, like, you know, hooks up to the... I'll follow you in.
Okay.
Since I'm light right now. Or I'm heavy, you're
You're
light.
heavy, I'm light.
You want to do a concrete little, like, wall around the base? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I was thinking that'd be cool. And then we can
I think
have
that'd
our
look pretty neat.
gun emplacements on the wall.
Set it all at maybe one side, like one height, and then... So on the lower side, it'll be the highest.
We may need to have a bit of varied height just because the terrain slopes so much, but yeah, have it quite high down the bottom.
Yeah.
Yes, chat.
You
We
think
You go.
you think you still want to do the start digging up the dock area?
Yeah. Because I think that's going to allow us to get the concrete we need to actually have the base feel more finished, which is what we both kind of want. so that it doesn't feel like it's constantly just barely built. And it's like how both of our trucks now have a lot of the decorations that make them feel complete. It's nice to, it's really nice to have stuff that feels finished rather than everything feeling incomplete all the time, and you never actually finish off any of your builds until they get shot up, and then you have to rebuild them.
I absolutely agree.
But yes, chat, we will, like, we are working towards the combat side of things, but Ares of War is very much set up as a slow burn scenario. You build up slowly, you do things more carefully because you will get punished if you don't.
Sure.
The scenario
You
will
gotta
make
be
it
ready.
hurt. Yeah.
I'm not sure how ready we need to be, so I think I'm being extra cautious.
Yeah. But I think we've got some weapon mods that should make it interesting for us to fight.
For sure.
Okay, I'm gonna start prepping this for me to park properly. Because I smashed the front end so badly on the last.
Yeah, you actually
time I
broke
came.
apart.
Yeah. I'm gonna move this connector. Oof.
Oh, this isn't even... Is this facing the other direction? Oh, it is. That was probably my doing.
Okay, how far do I need to drive in before that's gonna work? First rule of warfare, it's better to over-prepare than to fight a fair fight. It's very true of genuine warfare where you feel like you have to win. But in games, it's so... It's not necessarily true. Because you kind of want a fair fight sometimes, because you know that a fair fight means that's an interesting fight.
The priority is an interesting fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Which kind of messes with your sense of how much prep to do. Because you don't want to lose, but you also want an interesting fight.
The curved block. Yeah, there we go. So I can get rid of this.
That'll work.
And this.
Yeah.
And this.
So there we go. Small inset connector there.
All right. And then our iron issue should be pretty wrapped up for a while. Once these get all welded up.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot whether we could build speed modules on the thumpers. Can't remember whether
Didn't we
that.
try?
Well, we tried power efficiency.
Power ones, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah. Now I need to get these conveyor sorters on. Try and get this so it's filled. Yeah, we know the speed jump modules work. We just don't know whether I just don't know whether we brought the parts needed for them, because I forgot about that aspect.
this. Got enough for this section, so that's done.
Sweet.
Now I just gotta run the rest of the ones all the way over to where you're at.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get the sorters built so that I can auto-load with ore relatively quickly. Because with 5 large grid sorters, this should push the truck full of stuff relatively quickly.
So you just pop over here, hit the connectors, good to
Yep.
go, moving on, yeah.
Yeah. That's the hope. Oh yeah, I've got a jetpack. I keep running around. Oh man.
Our silly challenge modes with no jetpack has ruined our brains.
Yeah.
Ruined.
Speaking of
Turn that
challenge
bit off.
modes, I'm trying to come
Yes.
up with something for a little bit of a special stream that I'm going to do coming up, where, because you've probably seen this, but I don't know that you've ever actually done anything with it. As a Twitch partner, you can occasionally get a front page slot on Twitch.
Yeah, they automated the system now.
Yeah, so I've got one coming up. And
Okay.
was trying to think
What are you
of what I
gonna
would
do for it? Yeah, like that's interesting.
I figure I got to do space engineers, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think of what I can do that would take close to but less than 8 hours, because that's how long the slot is for.
An 8-hour slot? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a long slot, but for space engineers, not long enough to like. Oh, you just did the last one. We're hooked up.
Sweet.
Time to get thumping.
Now let's get the... Now, can that thumper turn on, or do we not have enough power?
That's a good question. Let me try. Just gonna paint these brown for ore. Does it have a controller on it anywhere? How do I make you go, Thumper? Well, good thing we have access. On. No
Oh.
thump.
Nope, it's not happy.
Nope. No, it doesn't like that. I'll turn it off.
Okay, so we need a bit more power over here. I'm also noticing in my filter list, at the top of it, 1,000-pound bomb. That must be one of Consti's.
Oh, yeah, that's
Weapons.
a 1,000-pound bomb for an aircraft.
Yeah.
And if you do, didn't they have a gold base over there? That's like maybe 6 of those might do the trick. All we need is metal grids and steel plates. Wait, what?
No.
Oh, it's the mount. It's just the mount.
Ah,
So the mount is 10 metal grids and 40 steel plates, but how much you want to met, that makes sense. It should be fairly simple comparative to the device.
The reason for the sorters is that they will push the ore into my truck, and in series they work exactly as they would in parallel. So that's doing 5 times as much, working 5 times as quickly as a single one would work. And you can tell how quickly it is because the truck is almost full. Now it is full. So
What do
yeah,
you think? One more power generator in the same row? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
yeah, I think so. I think that's the way to go. But my truck is completely full of iron, and we've still got some left over. This is gonna be great. Iron problems are a
Nice.
thing of the past. At least until this gets shot up.
I was just thinking that same thing. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, until...
Yeah, so this for those wondering is what I was trying to explain earlier on in the stream about sorters being put in series and working multiplicatively, or additively. Each one still does its full push to the stuff on the other side because the sorter itself isn't going to push to another sorter. So it is very quick because those are large grids, so they push a few thousand at a go. Now, I have a different design for the top, which I did back at our other base. Which I
Well, we
think
can't
looks
change
nicer.
it now. You've already done it, right? Like, you gonna replace them all?
Yeah. Because I think it looks nice. It's a really simple replacement.
Okay.
It's
Doesn't
just
need to
changing
remove the fan, right?
No. If it needed to remove that, I'd be like, nah, it's fine.
All right, then I'll just keep continuing to
Yeah.
get the other fan installed, and you agreeable to your heart's content.
I shall.
Yeah, agreeable. I doubt we have the parts for the fan. I don't, unless you brought them.
Unless I brought it by luck.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we have enough. No, we didn't bring any girders. We can get it started though.
Yep.
50 girders is all we needed.
Oh, that's almost worth
What?
jetpacking home for.
What could have been? I mean, whee! You're back.
Yep.
Meow. Gotta go fast. Good morning, Jamila. Ah! What did I say? Girders?
Yeah.
Yeah. Return. Cheese it. Bob is an offensive weapon. This Bob doesn't actually register as damage. So it really is cheese. Like,
Yeah.
why even have the faction if you're not gonna interact with it in a way that the game understands? Would be my opinion on that one. As
Yeah.
Combat Bob.
It's one of those things that probably feels fun the first time you do it when you feel clever that you've realized it. And then it's after that it gets less interesting because you realize that you've actually just taken away most of your gameplay.
That would be my only, yeah, exactly. No need to make cool weapon systems or
Yeah.
any of that fun stuff. We got plenty of steel plates. Are we welding these up? We probably should if we're gonna.
Yeah. I figured if we had enough steel plates, we should.
All right. Oh, I see what you can you mirror what you did there on the other ones, and I'll start welding. Awesome. I'm welding away. Since we brought the steel plates, since you bought the steel plates, I don't remember putting these in here.
I loaded up with a bunch of stuff. Apparently not one of the things that was needed, but a bunch of stuff.
Clock, you make a nano swarm mod, you let me know, okay? He's like, release the nano swarms. I'd want that, but only as an enemy type with some kind of interaction on how to fight it. Or maybe you don't fight it. Maybe you have to survive in the cloud, the angry nano cloud. And so the shield mod does something completely different.
Yeah.
Or like the don't go into the night because they only come out at night. Very pitch black.
Yeah, I was about to say pitch black. Those wondering, yes, we will need to defend ourselves, but only once we annoy the GC enough that we need to. Which
What's
we
that?
haven't
What are we-
yet.
What are we making ourselves?
We will need defenses, like proper defenses.
Oh, yeah. So I found, and I'm curious what your thoughts are on this. I think we're out of steel plates. I think you just grabbed the last bits. So not till next time can the base expand. Do we get both thumpers thumping, or do we need another wind generator?
We should be good. Let's
All right,
thump.
gonna start her up.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah.
Iron coming in. Awesome. Yeah, I'm curious what your thoughts are on this. I found that when you've got a scenario where you're getting attacked often, one of the draws ends up being for mods like build, the Bob system, isn't so much that it'll weld for you, it's that it'll clean up the debris for you.
Yeah, the debris doesn't tend to worry me too much because I'll just usually clean up between sessions manually.
Okay.
I think the draw for it is probably more repairs of your own vehicles post battle, so that you can get back into the fight quickly. Because as much as I love difficult space engineers, it does get tiresome having to constantly repair your vehicle.
Yeah.
And it's why for like one of my most combat heavy series, I've built stuff that can fit through a standard welder array so that I can just literally fly through full repair or full rebuild really quickly and get back in the fight. But that's why I'm hoping the welder wall will deal with that for us up to rather large scales as well.
I'm really wondering about that one. We can just run through with a projector and we're good to go. Yeah, that Bob is the real name of it is the Nanobot Build and Repair. If you ever see anybody talking about Bob, or they saying the words painted pink, because that's how you dictate, hey, nanobots, come over here and remove this block for me and these components and put them back in the cargo bay. And what it does is you define an area and it will weld stuff that have been placed down for you by pulling it out of your cargo. I've used it quite a bit. I don't think you've used it, right? In a series.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. I am not saying we should use it for this series. I don't think it'd be a good mix.
I think it'll all depend on how the combat ends up going. If we end up getting frustrated, then I'm open to trying whatever to see if we can have more fun. Because I definitely ended up getting frustrated with my previous Ares run, where combat was just so brutal. Having large grid ships crash on your base, and having to repair that every single time and having constant attacks, just kind of, it was a grind. It wasn't fun. Which is kind of the point of this series, like this scenario, is that it is difficult if you settle in the wrong place, and we settled in the wrong place.
Constantly being hammered and...
Yeah, we settled right near the GC HQ, which gives you the highest amount of attack.
Oh no!
In a series with no suit.
Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Like, we always have the opportunity to, if we're getting frustrated with like how much the base is getting hammered and it's just they're constantly hitting us, we can just become more mobile if we want to. We can focus on like fixing.
And we can also build our shields.
Engineering. That's true too. We do have shields. Uh-oh, you're wheeling in right now.
Yep.
I do like your warning emergency light. That's... Why didn't put the parking brake on? Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
There is a faction strength screen on the aeroplane, but we haven't built our situation room on the base yet, which is probably something we need to build.
True. We do need to get that going. I like the idea of making like a con tower for your aircraft. I can watch you come in for landing, and I can critique your landings every time from it. While we also do our briefings in there, you know.
I mean, I like it, but I'm also terrified of it because it's an object that I can hit with my wing.
Exactly. One more thing you're gonna have to work around. What's going on over here? We don't have any more stone coming in, so can't work on that stuff. So what's the plan, man?
Well,
back. Iron is ironing.
I think it's build conveyor line down toward water so we can build a big drill there, right?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the way to go.
Was there any other... There wasn't anything else you wanted to do on your truck, was there? You're happy with it now?
Yeah, I'm good with it now.
Yeah.
Only changes I want to make now is when the mission requires it to be changed.
Was there anything you wanted to do on... So, what I'm trying to think of is, what's our next bigger goal?
Right, that's probably going to dictate what we should be doing here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the biggest goal that I have right now is really wanting the foundation of this thing finished.
Yeah.
So that we can build and design vehicles on it.
Yep.
Did you see... I sent you the screenshots. We can go over those later. Maybe we go over those next week.
We can go over those now if you want.
All right, so looking over... I have these screenshots. Oh man, yeah. So as I have these on Steam screenshots, I was flicking through, and there's some Space Engineer screenshots, and one of these is from 2013 of October, and it's this like really janky X-wing that I made, and a Boba Fett ship. Ugh, 2013. Anyways, Space Engineers.
So I can see large, I think they're artillery turrets in the corners. I'm
Yeah.
guessing it's
Go on.
solar panels and wind turbines that are the other circular objects. Those are wind turbines. I'm not seeing... There's possibly some other smaller turrets along the walls. Like the corners I think are artillery, and then I think there's assault cannons mounted just in from there along each section. So that's 1.4 K's range we can be hit at by their turrets.
Ooh.
But this base we don't necessarily need to attack straight away.
Right. This
We will want to because it's the base that's closest to our base.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to be destroyed for us to get resources.
Sadly, I never managed to capture. Yeah, I see the wind generators. I've got another angled one on it here. I'm gonna send this one to you too.
Okay.
This one is us as we were coming in. You can enhance more because I'm looking at it in game so chat can see it. But the other one, I don't think I got a shot of because we were banking out like almost immediately.
Yeah, I tried to gain altitude and get out of that sphere of influence as
That one's
quickly as I could.
You can definitely see the wind turbines on that one, on their little pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think those are turrets. And maybe where the gates are. Those are entranceways.
Yep. I think you're right.
All right, so, but the other one, let's see.
The other one's smaller, and as it is
Way
a
smaller.
mining facility.
Oh, I did get a shot of it. Barely. You had banked just as I did it, but I'm sending the picture to you now.
All right.
I want to say this is it.
Oh,
This is definitely it.
Yeah, that's it.
So that looks like 4 cargo containers, maybe industrial ones loaded up.
Yeah.
I think those might be turrets on pillars on the right-hand side. Hard to tell, though. You zoom in more? Maybe you can see it better.
Yeah.
But it looks like a pretty simple mining operation.
It does. It does. I mean, I'm sure they'll send in some sort of drones or something to defend the base as well. It won't just be the base that we'd have to attack.
Yeah.
Unless we wiped it off the map with a single attack.
Ooh. What does it take to make those 1,000-pound bombs? We'd have to hit it. We'd have to hit it.
And we'd have to be prepared for their counterattack against our base.
A base, and that's the trick is the base. Oh, getting back into game now. The base is not ready for that. Yeah, Astral,
No.
I'm with you. It's like B-17. We were just talking about how there's a 1,000-pounder that we can put on there because we got the Consti weapon pack on, but the base isn't prepared for that. And honestly, even if we could fire, so yeah, there's the priority. Even if we wanted to do this, like let's say we wanted to take the gold mine, we needed it for some particular reason. We can't defend the main base because we don't have any ammunition. So we need to make ammunition. Meaning we need magnesium. And the only way to get magnesium is, well, taking it from another entity or trading for it, right?
Yeah. And I think we were thinking of trading for it because there is a spot that's not super defended, but I think it's a tricky one to get into because it is right near a lot of GC facilities.
Yeah, and that would accelerate. If we mess that up, that will accelerate them kind of saying, hey, these guys are a threat. We need to get them removed. Because every time we get near them, they get grumpy. And that standing dropped, what, 50 or 60 just now in our last little scouting mission? So we can't get magnesium, but we can trade for it. So, yeah, let's get this built. That'll give us ore to finish the flat area so we can design our defense systems. And start working on getting the civilian trade. We can make a boat to trade stuff.
Yeah. Let's get the dock built and then build a boat in it. Trading boat.
Trading boat, because that'll let us move the most material the most directly, like at scale. I think, chat, the plan?
I think we got a plan.
Like it's a plan. Semblance of something.
I've placed down a bit of a conveyor. That's probably not the permanent conveyor. It's more of a... I think this will allow me to build a ridiculously complicated drill that should work.
Yeah.
But I will be right back and
Roger.
help you finish building this in a sec.
Digging a hole. Laser-based defense weapons? I don't think we have any laser-based defense weapons. I think we're all ballistics. I actually may be wrong about that. Amplified laser turret. Military-grade laser. Crystal laser amplifier. I've never even heard of that component. And that would be the other problem, is that technology-wise, we're fairly limited. Also, we don't have that much power for running like a high-end laser, even if we had a defense laser of some kind. We'll have to think of that too. Luckily, we have that colony nearby that's friendly. And if we can get a boat over there, we can haul lots of stuff. Swan boat for trade ship. E. Do. Landing craft. I wonder if sideways wheels still work for making like frictionless vehicles. What do you mean I'm out of steel plates? Game? No, I refuse.
Yeah, I love the idea of us going in and doing trading for our first magnesium.
I don't think I've ever done trading. Like I've meant to. I've started series talking about it and then have never actually made it a way that I've gotten resources. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be in pretty big quantities though, I imagine. Wait, what? Decreased by 25. What decreased by 25?
Whichever
NPC.
faction SD71 is.
What did you do?
Part of. I didn't do anything. I think Goldo Corp probably just shot something.
It's not our fault.
Nope. But because the factions are dynamic. They get weaker
so
and stronger.
they're-
Yeah, they fight each other.
Yeah.
So if we wait too long, Goldo will eventually, I think, take over the whole system.
Fuel critical.
Oh man, we can't let them take over that civilian base. We gotta
No.
knock them out of this area then. If that's the part, because if they take it, we won't be able to trade anymore. No magnesium, even weaker states. So all right, we have.
There are things on the line.
That's quite cool.
Oh man, remembering that I have a jetpack.
I'm back. How long until we run into each other?
Oh,
A bunch of construction components.
Yeah.
We're short, like all of them. Drone 8. R8. 3 decrease. Okay.
Make the construction components first.
Is this far enough out for you?
I
dig
think
the hole?
so. I think so. I have an
Okay.
idea of a compact, extendable system that should give us... Yeah, I think so.
Lots and lots of ore.
And a massive dock.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna set it up so we can watch you build.
Alrighty. I will attempt to make something that actually makes some sense. I've been thinking about this drill for the last few weeks, worried that I'm going to get it. I'm going to make something and it's going to be missing a critical component. So I'm really, really hoping I don't screw this up. And really, really worried that I will screw this up. So we go advanced rotor in the middle. So the purpose of this drill is to minus out a dock area, so it needs to be quite large, but also collect us enough materials that we can make lots of concrete, because we haven't been able to make much concrete. We probably will end up drilling out underground a bit, but this can also go deep, is my hope. So I can go deep enough that we get enough stone and stuff that we can make lots and lots and lots of materials. I think the faction standing display thing is what our standing now is, as opposed to it's dropped minus 50 from what it was. I think that's how the display gets shown up. Think. All right, so what I might do is I want to have this kind of concertinaed with pistons. I'm just debating whether I include this central rotor on it. I think I will. So we go piston. Conveyor junction. And then rotor. Sounds like Shaq's back.
I am. Was the dancing giving it away?
I heard your jetpack go.
We're watching you put down pistons and rotors and hinges.
Yeah, this is...
Oh my.
This is going to be a lot of... yeah, oh my is correct. This is going to be ridiculous. But I think it's actually one of the better ways for this to be done.
Now this is to mine it, not to build the dock, right? This is just to get rid of the voxels and to bring in our gravel. Yeah, and hopefully get lots of gravel so that we can have a dock here as well. So the idea is to make this go deep enough. But it also needs to go long. Like, this has to extend over a long distance, right? Yeah, for sure. And it needs to be deep enough to put, you know, however big this... I guess we're making a ship for trade?
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. Another first. I've never actually made a... Well, I made a catamaran once. I couldn't get the sail to work.
Yeah. That's not enough of an angle. Okay.
But I am curious how you're planning on making this drill. I'm gonna hang out, and if you play stuff you want welded, just like say, okay, this is ready to go.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how to articulate exactly what I'm doing until I've built the first segment. So
a better idea. I'll go fill up the truck and bring it over here with parts.
Well, we've got cargo access here.
Oh, never mind.
That's why I built the cargo container.
That's why we got a big old pipe out here. Yep.
The thing that's I'm trying to do with this, actually, I can probably just place stuff now, and you can
start welding.
Yeah, and I'll just weld up the rotors as I need to go. But yeah, the idea will be that the rotors will allow this to extend out, and then the pistons will be able to extend out even further, but that this can still come almost back to the center. as it drills.
Ah, okay.
So it'll be able to have a lot of reach, but also still be able to come back almost to where it starts. Or potentially to where it starts. And then flip around and go the other direction.
Gotcha. It folds in on itself over here, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how well it is actually going to work, but I have used this concertina system in small grid for other things, so it does work. Just whether it's going to work for this purpose, I'm not sure.
Oh, you're low. No, the tank is empty. No, I didn't quite get back on the platform.
Oh, what's going on? Faster, 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 faster.
Hydrogen recharged, on my way back.
How many is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pistons, which is 70 meters. We probably want to be able to go... How far away is Shack? Yeah, that's probably enough.
Out to the waters, past the water's edge, I imagine.
But I'll do one more set just to be sure.
There you go. Might as well.
We're building this, we may as well hope that it can... I mean, at the very least, manually controlling this thing, we should be able to do all the things with it. But I'm hoping I can do some degree of automation to this so it can continue to work while we do other stuff.
So many pistons. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be fun to manually control too. All right, this has got to go, and this has got to move, and then okay, now we're gonna let it run to this point while it's mining. Yep.
I've been thinking through how I might use event controllers to at least automate some of it.
Okay.
So we'll see how much that actually plays out, and whether I can actually do that.
Yeah,
Because
we're not overthinking this. It'd be a real shame if we were.
So just before you went away for a sec, I said, I've been thinking about this a lot for the last...
That's a good thing we're not overthinking this little plan here. Oh, I'm gonna run out of power now.
Because yeah, I've definitely been overthinking it to an extent. I cannot deny this.
Let's sit in my truck and look over at the monstrosity that you've created.
Now, I should be able to go piston up and then pistons down to get the depth. To keep that relatively straightforward.
Fuel low.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing's ever gone wrong with this many pistons.
No,
Fuel
we
critical.
didn't have our entire base annihilate itself last series when we tried to move it.
Well, there's like a recent example.
What are you making just arrived? I am making concertinaed pistons for a drill rig.
Think about a bowl of spaghetti, right? Now make that out of pistons and rotors.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not going to do the piston extended up. That
Except for
creates
it eats you. Yeah.
problems. Uh-oh.
Priority message
Oh
incoming.
no. Oh no. In a shocking
In a
instance.
shocking incident.
Oh, you read.
In a shocking incident, a GC convoy departing from AHEHQ fell victim to a devastating bomb attack. Details surrounding the attack remain scarce, but initial reports indicate that it was a planned assault, suggesting a serious breach of security protocols. The GC have yet to respond to this shocking incident. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they moving against other factions?
We have triggered the start of the story.
Oh. Could it be that we've hit some kind of technological point value through large constructs?
No, I think that was our exploration that did this.
Oh no. This might have been my doing. You know, this might be the first time I've ever lost a Space Engineer series.
Yeah, that could happen.
I'm kind of here for it though. Like, All right. If that things go wrong, yeah, defense up. So that's the question, right? We're gonna have to defense up, but how do we defense up? How do we get there quickly?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to do some janky shenanigans, at least initially here, because I don't think I can build downward as much as I would want. But that's okay. We'll fix that. I need to set share inertia tensor on the correct things now.
The second row. I'm catching up to you.
Yep.
I'm almost to the last set of pistons.
So good having Izzies running, or some auto crafting of some form.
Hey James, will the boat be constructed to small grid? Ice Forge nostalgia earlier hit hard. I think it'll be large grid because of the sheer quantity that we're gonna need. I would imagine, unless you want to, otherwise. I mean, there is the small grid could be built faster. Like that's less resource intensive. There is
we
that.
could build a small grid boat first and then see if we do need to upgrade it. Because we can always then turn the small grid boat into a gunboat.
See, my thinking is a large grid would just be faster because there'd be less parts, like individual blocks to have to be placed down.
True.
And we could cover more because it's just bulk hauling, right? It's like a cargo ship. Do we really want to make a cargo ship that's gonna mass? So I'm thinking weirdly. I normally don't go for this, but I think for a boat, a larger grid makes more sense, especially since the majority of what we're gonna see is gonna be underwater anyways. We don't need the heavy details that we have in like a small grid.
Yeah. That seems fair to me. Gravel guns are not a thing, have not been a thing for years. Unless you're playing with a mod that adds them.
Low.
But we want gravel for concrete. We're trying to build with it.
If you run industrial overhaul, I think there's gravel guns in the early game.
Yeah.
But that's Clock's crazy mod. The madman.
Yeah, trying to do things with space engineers that it wasn't ever really made to do. That's what industrial overhaul does.
I love how much harder he'll make space engineers, and then he'll complain to me because I've taken away his one UI element in Post-recon. That increases difficulty, but barely, like a little bit. You don't always know where the enemy is. Yeah, I'm throwing shade. I don't know if you're still in chat, Clock, but shade. There you go, man. I hope I got all the heads.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
We'll find out in a second.
Check those. Yeah, I guess we can just test it. Does it pipe? How's that gonna go down?
Not yet. I just need to make some space, and I figured we need the resources, so I may as well collect the surface stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, we do need the resources. We need to bunker the bunker up.
Yeah.
We need to dig in. I'm real worried we're gonna get like just annihilated.
Shaq, on the topic of
Yeah.
you wanting something for cleanup, there's something we need to do after the stream. I will just turn off tool shake.
Incoming priority. Oh no, priority message. In response, the AHE's failure to ensure security within their territory, we have implemented, this is GC command, a critical measure. Effective immediately, all AHE assets will now fall under GC. Authority, this decision has been made with the utmost consideration for the safety and security of all inhabitants on Agaris. And I can see one of their drones launching right now.
Oh, delightful. So everything AHE is now owned by GC.
So they say. I'm sure AHE has a thing or two to say about that.
I think Shaq and I will probably avoid the catapult style of combat, or trebuchet. Largely because we have planes, and trying to do bombing runs is always silly fun. I've also done the catapult thing a few times. I don't know if you have, Shaq. Have you gone medieval on your enemies in Space Engineers much?
No, I don't think I have, actually. I think I have made catapults, but mostly to launch me, not launch things at people.
Yep. God, I think it was during Engineer Corps, I brought one of my own catapults in, and we tried to use it, just to show what I'd made, and it failed so embarrassingly badly. Because of the lack of like shear inertia tensor and things like that was not set or something, and it was just like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Womp womp. Oh, Engineer Corps. That was a crazy series. And they're going. I don't think AHE is the colony. The colony was, I think it's actually literally called like colony.
Yeah, they're like colony
something. AHE is, I'll read it to you guys now. Let me find it. Hey, Bill, thank you for the $10. Says, thanks for all the hard work, guys. Well, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We've both been making content for years now.
Yeah.
AHE. I'm not seeing them in this.
It is.
AHE. Agaris Heavy Engineering. Agaris, excuse me.
Egg on
Highly
rice.
esteemed engineering company that specializes in design, development, and production of vehicles within the Ares system, renowned for their unparalleled expertise in advanced rover technology. AHE has solidified their reputation as the go-to source for robust and versatile vehicles capable of navigating the diverse and challenging terrains of Agaris and beyond. And they've just been like aggressively been called dibs against.
Yeah.
Oh, we're mining. Is it getting through though? I'm gonna go check the. Actually, just
Oh yeah, I didn't actually check.
Did I miss? Let's see. The refinery's got stone in it again.
Yep. No.
Oh, it's working. It's
I mean, I haven't built this one. Building this one would probably be helpful.
Hey, Calzone. Hi.
There we go.
It is a vibe, that's for sure. Oh man, this is just one of those things that's got to just keep running. Awesome.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it does mean we have concrete coming in. Ha 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 ha.
Yes. So I'll at least get you plenty of concrete.
Yeah. And we should get some small amounts of other materials. Right, we should be pulling in a little bit of silicon and all that.
Yeah. And we should be pulling in enough silicon that we hopefully won't need to specifically go mine it. Because we don't use it that much. Especially when you build an underground base, because you don't build much glass.
Yeah, I can't imagine we'd be doing a ton of glass unless we had to start growing crops suddenly. I wonder if that works. I can't wait to see. I want to see what their take versus the modders' take is on. I keep thinking about it because it's probably the most exciting, like, different thing they've done in a long time that isn't just like reskinned blocks. That's gotten my attention. Like, okay, you guys this is a mechanic now. What are you doing with this mechanic?
Yeah.
How far are you gonna go with it? I could see Captain Arthur using it as a trade good. That could be cool.
Yeah, I've always thought that food in SE would be best as a trade good. Because then you can scale. And have a reason to scale. Because scaling food for a single player just doesn't ever make sense.
Yeah, that was my thought. It's like, okay, if you're gonna go to scale, then you need some kind of colony management system, like a reason that you're making food to feed what, who, how does that work? We're making concrete now. All right.
So my current drilling is just to create space for me to build the actual final drill. While still getting some resources, because I figured It's useful for us to get at least a little bit.
Oh, it's going deeper, huh?
Oh yeah, it's going to go...
Getting another level?
Yeah, it's going to go... my idea of the drill is to make a rotating drill head that can cut sideways as well as cutting downward, so that I can do the first pass easily, and then move it along the beachfront. So it's going to hopefully be able to cut a lot of areas. But we will see.
I hope so.
We will see how much I have missed, whether I've missed a particular axis that I need. So that's my worry.
Oh, man. Is that cutting deep enough, like wide enough to just be able to run? Because you only got one pointing
Not
down,
yet.
right?
Not yet.
Not yet, because you're doing the next level,
Yeah.
you were saying. Right. Gotcha. Hey, Mr. Iron Knight, thank you for the 20. What the hell? I leave to eat noodles and a salad while listening to Extra History's Fall of the Samurai, and I come back to the captain, and he's pissed off the locals again? What happened? I haven't done it. No, they pissed each other off. I think there was some kind of like maybe black flag operation by the company. This is my conspiracy theory, right? And they just want to call dibs, right? So they attacked their own outpost, and now they're going to turn everything against. Like they just want to call dibs on this whole planet, and they're going after the first major corporate entity on the planet that they are a rival against, which is the guys who make a bunch of vehicles. Head cannon is best cannon.
Yep.
So, that's my thoughts, but at the end of the day, they've called dibs on like another corporate group, so too bad they can't like hire us, you know? Contract system actually worked. That'd be pretty neat. Pay us bounties for going after.
Yep.
Talk about another way to play. If combat was solid enough that you could get into fights and have a way of actually surviving them, right? And that you could run like bounty hunt missions to generate an income to afford to upgrade your vehicle, you know, get the parts from the entities.
Oh, it'd be
It
great,
seemed like
wouldn't
they
it?
were kind of going that way when remember when the economy was like originally released and
Yeah. And then well, the annoying thing about the economy stuff is not that at least not to me, that Keen hasn't explored it, but that Keen blocked modders from exploring it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know if there's some underlying reason that they just couldn't make it work or something, but that they blocked modders from doing stuff is just, because people would make that stuff work.
Oh, for sure. They'd go ham with it. And they'd balance it to, you know, what they want it to do for their scenario. It would be very, very cool. I would still play it. No, I know. I'm gonna go grab one. It's a ramp on this, so I can just walk up and stop using my jetpack.
It does
I
at
will say
least
running-
appear to be a lesson they've learnt for SE2. That everything is moddable.
Is that the current line right now? Is that everything's gonna be moddable?
Yeah, they have been pretty good about that so far. Like the idea is to make it so that modders can make the game whatever you want it to be. There are a few games out there that have sort of done that, where the actual core game content is effectively a mod for the game. So if they build it that way, it means that all the systems can be built onto and changed, and
That's how Bethesda does their mainline games.
yeah.
Yeah, like you literally have your like the DLCs and stuff are just single files on there that have been you could just swap out. It's one of the reasons why they imported. It was possible for them to import all of Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas. There's a mod called Tale of Two Wastelands because it runs it like it's a mod and or a DLC. They're the same thing, right? It's just a whole nother file. And then they added a bunch of ways for the players to navigate between the two. And it was a ton of work because then they had to, you know, get the levels working and the weapons to be balanced against each other, and some scripts broke, and it's a crazy project, but it works. You can go play that right now. It's nuts. You can go from the Sonoran Desert, the Mojave, all the way to Washington, D.C. in Fallout in one game and play both storylines with one character. It's nuts. I love crazy projects like that. And one of the few crazy projects that actually managed to release.
Yeah. The next thing I was about to ask is, have you been following Skyblivion?
I mean, yeah. I've been following it, yes, but not like... It's been so many years.
Yes.
I want it. And I'm rooting for him. I really
Me too.
am.
I did love the way that Bethesda handled Skyblivion existing when they made their own remake.
Mm.
Like, inviting them, giving them keys to the remake game, and...
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Supporting it all. It was such good PR.
Yeah, because that's just like... so rough. I can't help but look at that and go, man, if they still get Skyblivion out, does that mean I can, you know, somebody's going to make a mod that I can play through Skyrim and Skyblivion with the same character? Like, I can go from the Imperial City all the way up to the Solitude. Like, I love just the scale of it. It makes my brain happy.
Ah, poop, we're out of iron.
No! Well, sounds
Guess
like
I'm
a
heading
road
off to the
trip.
thumper.
Let's go. Do we need to bring any resources? Well, we're out of iron. I mean, never mind. No, we can't.
And I don't think we needed anything either.
I'm just gonna ride with you.
Cool.
You know what? This color on the thumper has grown on me. I like it. Gotta drop down here, and I'm on. Let's roll.
You've even got a safety roof now.
Hey, yeah. Oh, you expanded the roof. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't there last time. That actually looks better.
Yeah, it looks more complete now.
I thought we got a ramp now. The base is expanded to what I think will be its final, like, width,
Yeah,
which is pretty good.
we've got this. Hopefully this drill is not going to take too much longer, because I should just now, once we get those drills built, place a couple of sideways ones so that it can carve out its own hole, and then I'll be able to start it going.
Yeah.
Jack
Yeah,
could
this
take
is
his
cool.
truck and manually load it, but that doesn't sound like fun.
Yeah, I don't do that. That'd take forever. This thing can just drive up, load up instantly, and come on back. And I get to see the world from that first-person, like, passenger perspective. It looks so good in SA.
So looking forward to GTA 6 and that sort of exploration of a space that we haven't really had a new one of that level of detail since in like 15 years. How many years ago was it that GTA 5 released?
Oh, ages ago. Freaking ages ago. Oh, did you see I don't know if this is your kind of game, but have you watched the coverage of the new, like, Battlefield? They've released all their trailers and gameplay and stuff.
I would totally play that sort of game, but it's another one of those games that I have no idea how I would make it interesting for someone to watch me play it the way I like to play. It's like me playing Civilization. I love Civilization. I love the game, but the way I play it is boring as all get out. But I enjoy it.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not my kind of, like, streamed content or anything. Like, that wouldn't be a content thing, but they definitely want you to know that Battlefield 3 existed and it was fun. That seems to be my takeaway. I watched the trailer and I was like, you guys hate helicopters for one thing. Man, they're blowing up left and right. It's pretty. I'm here for it. That's pretty. Oh.
I'm also probably just getting too
There's a
old
lot of
and slow
drones.
for a lot of those sort of multiplayer games.
I feel that. I don't like these drones droning around up there. Feels like the GC is just really expanded. All right,
Yeah.
their operations.
Oof.
Yeah. Wonder how much we've got in there. You can look.
Battle for AHE HQ, 2 hours. What?
What?
We have 2 hours to go and help in a defensive thing. For that-
AHE's failure. What? has become the epicenter of a violent clash between the GC forces and the AHE loyalists.
Oh no. I don't think we're going to be able to save AHE.
I don't think so either. Like, there's no way. We have one tank and one gun.
Oh dear. I mean, we can go and observe.
Got like 10 shots. Are we full?
Yep.
Man, that's fast. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh. And I wonder if this is GC just working their way down the list of like top competitors, and this is just the first of many, or is this like
I think it's the
main
first
group
of many.
holding up? Oh. Battle
think-
for AHE HQ 2 hours. Oh, that's cool. And
Yeah.
not great for us. It's also 110 kilometers away. Got another message coming in. Chaos. No, we already read that one. Citizens of Agaris, we have long endured the presence of forces that aim, this is the spokesman for AHE, by the way, aim to restrict, if you couldn't tell by like the heroic voice that he's got, our freedom and strife, our ambitions. However, I want to inform you that the AHE and the FAF are now joining forces to liberate Agaris. Our headquarters is currently under intense attack. We require your urgent assistance. We urge you to stand with us, join the battle, and fight for the liberation of Agaris as a whole. For Agaris! And then he cut out. About crap baskets, man.
Yeah.
We got one tank. I'm taking a dream.
I mean, we could. Yeah, we can fly over the site, and I guess that'll be something for the next stream because it's in 2 hours. But we can fly over there and watch. I don't think we can participate though.
I think so. I don't think. I mean, we could melt down my bullets. How many sidewinders do you think we can melt down and mount to your plane?
Oh,
Oh. Hey, man, I'm not buckled in. Get some AIM-9s and mount them to your little cargo plane and start lobbing missiles at everything that comes at them. That might... Yeah, that's us choosing sides at that point.
yeah, that's us. Meaning that gunship up there that we can see, that's gonna come after us.
Yeah, we're probably not. Oh, no.
Okay, so we've got to build up our build up and become the resistance once the existing resistance is dead.
Yeah. They didn't... 2 hours. Okay. Barely got our base online.
All right, your
I'm in the way.
truck might need to move.
Hey,
That was full brake.
Hey, thing's not insured. What are you doing? You gotta read this one. I'm busy.
All right. GC Command. In response to emerging threats, martial law is now in effect for Agaris. We reassure you that measures are being taken to address the situation effectively. We ask for your support and unity as we work together to overcome these challenges.
I like your GC better. You should read all the GC messages from now on.
Oh, great.
I'll read all
I
the
have to be the
ones.
bad guy? No, that's fine. I can be the bad guy.
Check, why didn't you put the chair on top of the truck? I didn't put the chair there, man. That's not me.
That's where the chair goes.
That's just where the chair is. There he goes. Dumping. Cool. We got iron again.
Yep.
And that wasn't the full amount in the cargo container, right?
No, I could probably drive back over there and collect another load immediately.
If we ever get the printer out, we could just print another one of your trucks and run two.
Yeah.
Double our amount. I drive one of yours up there.
I think that'll look cool. And
think so, too.
Mine should be fairly printable because it is only really 2 subgrids. Like there's the tray and then the truck. So it should be relatively printable. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, AHE is under attack by GC, and in a couple of hours we'll be dead, but we will try and witness it and see if we can be enough of a distraction that maybe they'll win. Maybe.
Maybe. You never know. We'll watch. Maybe we can salvage the parts
Yeah. Yeah. We can scavenge.
for the rebellion. The future rebellion.
Oh. It's a pity we didn't get around to fitting a small little rover to the plane so I could drop you in.
No, but if I bring up hydrogen, maybe we can do like an emergency pickup. You know, I get down there and find some good loot, and then you whisk me away to safety and jump in your plane. He does have sidewinders in here, by the way.
Yeah.
That's all the real thing. We got actual. I'm looking at ammo now to see what it takes. So the AIM-9 sidewinder is what did you make this cost, Consti? Are you cool about this? 18 iron, 6.5 nickel, 0.35 silicon, 1.2 magnesium powder per missile.
That's a fair bit per missile, but I think it's probably reasonable if those are. We also do have other tracking missiles. And we've got the fancy, we can make our own missile mod.
Oh,
things.
yeah.
So,
I wonder what those components take. Yeah. That will take some experimentation.
Yeah, well, that's going to take some learning. But I do hope we can make a proper SAM site out of player-made weapons, because I think player-made weapons will be able to do a lot more damage and take out the enemy ships at a distance, which is what we need. We need them to not crash on our base.
Rotary rocket pack. Oh, right. There's like an MLRS system on here.
Oh yeah, that too.
He's got a lot of fun. You'd have to get it to the location to use it, but yeah. Yeah, all right, so the 1,000 pounder is 20 magnesium powder per bomb.
Oh. Okay, that's just shy of a warhead.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? Like, it's probably equivalent combat power. 40 iron, 5 nickel, 20 mag. Yeah, that's a lot. Comparative to like a 20 millimeter belt, which is, how much is this? 1.5 magnesium powder, okay.
Shaq, any chance you want to get your tank hooked up to the base?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I knew you'd figure it out exactly why I was suggesting that.
No, that's genius. Yep, we got to figure out where I'm going to hook it to. It needs a place that it can be and not be in the way.
Well, we can drive through now, so you can put it anywhere in this parking area, I guess. I've put my parking over here for the thump truck.
Okay.
I guess if you
I guess it doesn't need to be piped because it's a tank, right? So
it will eventually need to be, but at the moment no, because we don't have ammo.
I can put it here.
Yeah.
There's a point right underneath it that I could connect to. It was the normal connector too.
Yeah.
Right? Large grid?
Yep.
Large grid small or large grid large?
Just large grid large. Because most of your cargo on the tank is actually the connector.
Okay. Yeah. Few beans. I want insets. All right, I need parts. Get rid of all these drills.
We're going to need a bigger parking area in not too long, aren't we?
The reason, I guess we didn't explain it, I just was like making affirmative noises, is that the tank has shield components attached to it.
Yeah.
That means the base will be shielded as long as the tank is attached to it. Now, that doesn't mean this base is invulnerable, but it does mean it'll have some protection and buy us some time while we panic and run around wondering what we're going to do because we don't have any real weapons.
Yeah.
So we'll just die a little slower, but, you know, we'll get the tank. It is what it is. Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah. Really selling this right now. What was uranium too? Oh, I didn't see that. What took uranium?
Oh no.
Hopefully it wasn't anything too. Hopefully I don't think it was the sidewinders. I think it was the like MLRS thing or something.
Oh, okay.
I'll double check it. Let me get parked up. First I gotta get into the base because somebody's blocked the route.
Didn't I park?
It was me.
Oh. It's like
Instead of moving, I'm driving over things awkwardly. Boop, boop.
Fuel low.
But it needs power to match, right? So the way that it works is that the amount of power you generate dictates how much shielding you have. There's math behind that. I don't exactly remember what the details are, but I know that like the amount of power you're making is converted into a shield amount. We can actually look at the block in just a second. Let me just park. I don't know if there's a cap, so you need like multiple shield generators.
I don't know either.
Because that's probably something we should figure out.
Yeah.
You know, is capacity based on how many shield generators, or I want to say it doesn't matter, and it's just the amount of power you put out.
Yeah, I know the bubble shield is all about power you put out, but I don't know what this one is.
Line up.
No, chat, I don't want to right-click mine because I actually want these resources. Like, this is trying to make it so that we actually have the materials to make concrete.
Yeah, it's not about removing the material.
This is quite literally a stone mine.
Yeah, that's gonna also work as a... Oh. Went into focus mode for a second there. This was so not that hard last time I did this, and for some reason I'm just failing at lining this up. Okay, there we go. No, I can see it.
You're too forward?
Oh, shit.
Oh! Oh, the shield protected you. I saw it go, I saw it flash orange.
Oh no, I already broke the shield. I already almost emptied it. All right, where am I? Am I too far forward? Hang on, I'll back up. Maybe I'm misjudging where the... What's up?
You just almost flipped your trailer. Okay, I think you're mostly lined up. I don't know why it's not.
I'm not even seeing it tick. Oh, what? I just saw it. What? I don't know what happened, but it just did it.
Yeah,
there we go.
okay.
Unlocked.
Oh, at least it's working
All right,
now.
testing the shield. Yep, we're shielded. Oh, so let me look at the block. Now that we have the shield hooked up. Walk over here to this control panel. Let's look up shield. Small deflector shield. It's a small. It says it's small. Ship shield. 3.4 kpt.
I have no idea what that means.
You need to connect to the base. No. I'm not moving material from it. So it doesn't need to be connected to go anywhere. So I can't easily do that because there's a thing right below it. Well, we have shields. 7.7. I'm gonna let it get all the way up. I'm gonna put one bullet in it with the pistol and see if it even changes. Because if one bullet makes it move, then we're in trouble.
Yeah, that is true. Especially a bullet that doesn't even contain magnesium.
Oh, shield mod block though, it looks very cool. The big one.
Yeah, it does. It's
like
very
that
Star
model a
Wars.
lot. Yes, yes, it is. It's very 1970s future tech. All right, are we all full on the shield now?
Hey, Frosty. So now we need drills on this side. Just here and Jack firing off a bunch of rounds. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, no movement. 7.7.
Okay, that's good.
Didn't seem to change or move around at all. We also have a rocket launcher. We do have one piece of defense technology.
We have a rocket launcher, do we?
I think so. I thought we looted one. Did we
why
find
are
one somehow?
Disassembling stuff.
Yeah.
I need to fix something. Oh yeah, that's right, we got a launcher, but we don't have anything we actually can make from it, do we?
We have 3 rockets and a launcher.
Yeah.
So use it wisely. 2 launchers, so we each can fire at once.
Woo!
Hey, yep, we're totally, don't worry guys, we can defend ourselves. Steel plates required. This is not what this is supposed to be. We have all these steel plate ones.
Okay, I think I've got enough drills built now. Now I can start spinning this and manually drill out the starter, and then we're good. Yes, we are armed to the tooth. No dentistry here.
One tooth. That's all we got.
Yep.
No,
Can't even chew properly.
At least have to have two for that. You can almost bite somebody. That building concrete like that, totally normal. Absolutely normal. This is fine. I think I like the grayer concrete over the white.
Yeah, I did a bit of repainting for the darker because I liked it better too.
Let's go ahead and since we both agree, I will repaint as I go. Indeed. How goes the drill? Oh wow, it's grown significantly.
It's going.
That iron. Yep. Has gone into nothing but drills.
Yes. But at least that's going to get you your concrete.
True. You did say I wanted concrete, and you are delivering. Guess I can't complain. Concrete, where are you storing? There you are. Yeah, nice.
Man, I wish drills
nice.
just cleared out just a little bit more on their collection mode to make this more feasible. So I probably needed a couple of extra drills that I didn't build here to make this really work.
Wrong, you can always complain. Well, that's true. Is it not working?
It's working. It's just not It's just requiring some babysitting right now.
Well, that's how I just assumed this thing was going to be, with so many moving components. But it did do it all in one, one run, basically.
Yeah.
You know what I think it's time for? A second refinery.
Yeah, I'd agree. You know what we can do? Once this has finished its first rotation, I can probably set the piston to slowly extend, and we could go and collect some iron. Go on another iron run.
Yeah, and then get the second refinery up, because we're going to be full of stone. That's what's going to happen here. This thing's going to mine way more. I didn't expect it to be as... I don't know why I didn't expect it to be as big as it is, and it does make sense, but that does mean we're going to need to keep up with it.
Yeah.
In some way.
How are we going with stone?
Doesn't make base defense. Iron does. Concrete is base defense.
Yeah.
It's defense. It's got decent
Sort of.
health. It's not reinforced concrete, mind you, but
No.
We kind of broke.
It's got something.
So, why is this trying to disassemble my ammo?
Oh, that's right. Ares has a mega drill you can... If you go and travel to all the other planets and collect all the various bits and pieces, you can actually make a mega drill.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this has actually made all the concrete. Oh, and it just populated again.
Oh. Okay, I'll increase the amount.
But is that monstrosity a tribute to Clang? I mean, it might be if it pops, but at the moment, it's very stable. Seems to be fine.
It should be good.
It's digging out what's going to be our dock area for building ships and for pulling up so we can load up cargo, because there's the civilian cargo we can go trade at the local colony. Not too far away. Reinforced concrete or heavy armor? I would say reinforced concrete's probably got a little bit more health to it, if I'm not mistaken. but it also weighs like 30 times more, so you really can't use it as a vehicle armor. So you're only going to be taking it with it. I don't know if that's true. If anyone's in chat can answer better than I can. He's ripping through those steel plates. Nice. IRL steel is stronger than concrete. Yeah, but at what thickness? Because you could pour a lot more concrete a lot cheaper and easier than you can steel. And when I look at the steel blocks, like steel plates, I don't know about you, but in my head, it's not a solid chunk of steel.
Hollow. Like you can see the frame, and like with the, I think the original like 2013 build states made it much more obvious that it was hollow. Because one of the the intervening build states made it look like you've placed plates all on the inside and outside of it.
Yep. I just did the build up of that to give it as an example, and that's exactly what it looks like still. So yeah, it's definitely hollow. Whereas the concrete, it's not hollow. It's just a block of, you know, a couple tons of concrete in each one of these things. So boop. There you go. Look at it go. Look at it go. You have that thing built out? Are you done using up components for it?
Yeah. It's now plunging.
Nice. All right, I've switched it over to start working on my damn concrete because it's been working on refilling all the parts we used to the drill side.
I'm just trying to figure out how fast I can get it going safely.
Nice. Well, at least the large generic container isn't full, so we're still looking good. It's at 120,000 out of 400.
Yeah, and we got 270,000 stone in there, so, you know. The drills are working faster than the refinery, but not by a huge margin just yet.
Yeah, you can't use it for a vehicle, I don't think. I think it would be a nightmare to try to move.
So yeah, I guess I've had sort of two ideas about this drill, whether I would try and automate it or whether I just make it do manual plunges and I just move it as we need, as we keep going, and I just know that it can move to a whole bunch of different locations because of the way I built it. At the moment I'm leaning towards the more manual approach with the piston pushing down and doing the plunge. But it's probably not going to be deep enough with that one piston. But it's also going to be very slow regardless. So I think I'm happy with the drill. Production. You want me to come up and help you weld up some of that concrete?
I don't have enough concrete to do it, man. I'm keeping up with it.
All right.
So I just got a big old stash of it.
Okay.
What are we? We're hurting for iron yet? Do you want to do an iron run?
Yeah, I can go do an iron run.
Yeah, I'll keep slapping in concrete. Maybe we can get this.
And then we should be able to make another refinery. But we're gonna need.
Yes.
Actually, Shaq, you know what?
What's up?
While I'm going off and getting the iron, have a think about where we want to put our refinery building.
Good point. We need to start thinking about how we're going to expand.
Yeah. Because I don't think we should put another one underground because it's a lot of area to drill out.
Yeah.
Why not go for our surface-based one and try and get some more stuff? Do you want to build it down toward the dock, I guess? Would be my question.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is we'd have to go that direction. Unless we want to dig more into the mountain. I think was our plan to go back as far as we did with the whole way, but maybe towards the ocean's the better choice since it's already clear.
Yeah. But swap a module instead of adding a refinery. That's true. We could speed up the refinery by just supplying ourselves with a bit more power and changing out one of the power saving modules for a speed as an interim thing. do like driving along our road that we painted.
Yeah, me too. That came out pretty good. Yeah, now we're getting a bunch of concrete really fast. This is great.
Nice. So, the drill thing, I did think about ideas that would just be using pistons and keeping it really simple. But then I realized that if I did that, we'd end up having to build a lot more and use a lot more materials to build the drill and ultimately not be able to mine out as much space. So I figured if Shaq was going to let me over-engineer it, I was going to over-engineer it.
And you waited until I wasn't looking and went for it.
Yeah. Exactly.
That looks good. So, yeah, I'm thinking, we just expand towards the ocean.
Yeah. And we just got to think about where the runway fits.
And since it's a refinery, I don't think we need to go that far off the base as it stands now. I'm drawing out like a square.
Yeah. Have you got any ideas of how you want to make it look like a refinery building? Because that was our sort of our plan.
Nope, but I'm looking up a reference image right now.
Nice.
And what I'm thinking is the Command and Conquer Red Alert refinery.
I think I might have the right idea in my head, but I'm not 100% sure.
Or any of the Command and Conquer refineries. That gives us more options. Okay. We could do refinery and hydrogen storage if we wanted to.
Yeah.
I'll send you a couple of screenshots of some of the ideas. You can see why I was thinking hydrogen with the first image. And then, of course, there's what I had in mind originally when I was pitching, do a building. This is the last image that I'm putting in here now.
Yeah.
That last image, surprisingly, I think we could pull off.
Oh, we totally could. Smokestacks, put exhaust blocks on the top.
Yeah.
With one of them with a fire, one of them with smoke.
Now, I don't know how big that's going to end up being, though. That seems like it'd be pretty large.
Yeah, but I guess we just kind of adapt it as we go. Also,
yeah,
not a full load of iron here ready for us.
Oh, okay. So there is limitations. Gotcha. Can't just go ham.
But, 3/4 of a load pretty much.
Ooh, do we lower this down like a block or two before we build the building, so we start going down towards the ocean, or do we keep it up high where we're at?
Nah, build it down a bit, and then we can have like stairs and access ways and stuff, and I think it'll look cool. Especially if you leave a gap, because then we could make the concrete into like an interesting wall that's elevated above the other bits.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
So we have
the new shapes
terraced
too, so we can do 2x shapes where it ramps down.
Yeah.
Now, experiment with those a little bit.
I love that I can do this trip in first person with this truck. It makes me really happy.
Let's see. Armor-piercing shell from an Iowa-class battleship can penetrate 30 feet of reinforced concrete over 17 inches of steel armor. Is the 17 inches angled? Also, 17 inches of steel versus, concrete that was just easily poured. It is the resource sink that's more of the issue versus the defense quality that needs to be compared. Not so much whether or not one is super strong over the other. For our construction needs, and right now gravel's easy to get.
Yeah.
Feels at a premium for other uses.
But also, gravel's it's just kind of fun to have mixed building materials, I think. Like everything made out of steel is like, oh, yeah, okay, that's our one thing we had to deal with. But because we've got concrete, it's like, okay, a stone mining drill becomes purposeful. Not just, okay, we need to clear out a dock, let's right-click mine the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's reinforced concrete with steel put into it. If we really wanted to worry about defenses, that is an option we can use. We're not, though, because, again, the reason we're not using steel is the lack of iron.
We're definitely better off on the iron front than we have been up until this point, but it's still somewhat restricted.
Oh, you're coming back. Perfect timing. You can see if this is too far terraced down. Get a second. It's the thump truck. Sir, there's nobody in that ride. I think the kids call this ghost riding the whip.
Press the wrong key.
We all noticed. Welcome back.
Oh, man. You're thinking 2 blocks down? Yeah.
I'm thinking. I did the first 2, and I was like, "This is good." And then I went 2 more.
Yeah, I think that's spot on.
You think this is spot on? Okay. Yeah,
I think 2's spot on. Yeah. It means that the wall height actually is tall enough that it feels like a wall rather than just. Why did they just build down 1 block?
Yeah. I'm with you. Now I have a complaint. I need to talk to the manager.
Uh-oh.
Your automated buildy MacGuffin thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is trying to take apart my gun ammo, and I keep finding it on disassemble every time I come over here, or every so often. I think it's because it finishes whatever its production queue was.
Yeah, I'm
and then
wondering
it goes into...
which ammo it is. It's the medium caliber. Okay, I did fix up some of that. I've clearly missed one.
Must speak with the manager. I have complaints. Where did you just take my gravel game? There we go. 400 gravel, yes. I mean concrete.
Okay, that should be fixed now.
At an angle of 21 degrees. Okay, yeah. You're not going to angle concrete because it doesn't matter, but that makes a big difference. Steel. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, this base is coming together.
Yeah, it is. I could see if we built, like, let's say we're doing the combined arms thing, and you put a lot of resources into some kind of like high-end bomber.
Yeah.
I could see us building a aircraft hangar that has got reinforced concrete and is, you know,
oh yeah,
or maybe it's our escape vehicle to make sure we don't lose like really high-end, the few platinum that we managed to trade for or something like that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Maybe we'll bust out the heavy engineering defense materials.
Yeah, it's our safety.
Yeah.
What are we doing stone-wise? Oh. Okay. We are about to run out of cargo space.
Okay, we got to eat that gravel faster. But you just brought in iron, so we can get the refinery going.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to build the refinery building.
I'll do the power efficiency and replace them with speed first, just to give us a bit of extra.
That's it.
At the moment.
'Cause, yeah, it's going to be all rock, I imagine.
Yep. All rock, nothing else. Then I have to work on the power situation because I think we'll be short of power.
Full.
For the second refinery, yeah, I imagine we would be. Flop over to the next. I can help you with the larger wind. You want to get that going, or set up an array of solar panels or something.
Well, you keep working on the refinery because I think you've got an idea of what you're doing there, and I'll get up more wind turbines.
Roger.
Now that I've got the refinery upgraded.
You got it.
Okay, refinery's got full speed modules now.
Nice. Keep that concrete flowing because I'm trying to get the base. Once the base of it's done, we can start using steel and we'll be moving right along. We do actually have a nice stockpile of steel now.
Yeah. think
Still trying to disassemble those missiles.
it is. Ah.
Just found them in there again. I just queued up another 6,000 concrete.
I might just disable disassembly for now then.
That's good. We haven't been putting anything in there for disassembly yet.
Yeah.
And it keeps trying to make, I guess it doesn't matter, but it really wants to make medical components. It also wants to make, that's why, it's also trying to make those ammunition.
Yeah,
types.
don't worry if it adds them to the queue, like stuff that's made, that it can't make yet. That's fine. Because it'll just skip them. But it should no longer, yeah, I just reset it. It'll no longer go to disassembling. And it'll queue up the concrete as you need it now.
Is the mod with the industrial ore container in the series? No.
No, we probably aren't going to be building at that sort of scale. I expect. That's why I didn't think to include it.
Cool. Yeah, I know. I love that. I love that cargo container too because it's cool. But no, we're not using it.
Yeah, if Shaq ends up wanting it later, we can always add it. I didn't initially because I didn't think we were building at that scale. Yeah.
I thought about it because I was like on the back of the helmet. It'd look really good, but I don't really need it. You know.
Yeah.
No reason at this point. Draw some stuff out while that cooks up the next batch since you've got it all set up. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah. Frosty's sad because that's Frosty's mod.
Frosty's had a good run. Like it's been in like the last every series I've done for the last like 2 years.
I mean, if we end up playing with blimps at some point, that'll be Frosty's.
What were we? There was a conversation about doing something with blimps. What was the idea there? I forgot. I remember we were like, I think it was cargo moving. I think it was like we were trying to figure out how to move to the stuff to the colony, and cargo planes came up, but we'd have trouble landing into the colony. And
yeah, that sounds familiar.
Oh, this is where we're gonna put it right here. Oh yeah, this is a great plan. I got the spot.
Sweet.
We get the ramp, and then off the ramp, right off the ramp, will be I'm building it out right now. It's gonna be good. Will be where we put it. So the smokestacks will pop up right here. We drive past them.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Ah, we could, I don't know if you want to do this, but if that's going to be the refinery, right? We make another one of your, no, we can't do that because it's large grid. I was going to say we make another one of those like back of your truck. This is ore, except for the collectors are in the bottom of it. So you can dump into the refinery building.
I mean, we can definitely make the dumping site at the refinery. Like we could move it so I reverse in and I dump and it's like in the collection area for the refinery building. Yeah.
I could do that.
Totally
yeah.
do that.
I like that plan. That means that the refinery square that I'm drawing out right now can have more to it than just smokestacks, but let's see how much space we've got.
Yeah.
It's not necessary. Maybe it doesn't really fit. Whee!
And that.
When was the last time I made buildings? When I tried to make... Was it me and Morph doing the Blood Gulch multiplayer thing? We made the Blood Gulch map for the community to play it's like a sort of version of it, like inspired by from Halo. And that was a lot of fun. And we
did, there's a proper scenario of it.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, this was probably a while ago, so that's pretty cool. I bet it's got spawners and stuff, and probably like perfect replica.
It's surprisingly good.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, we are getting so much stuff in now. I'm welding so fast. What are you up to?
I am making more wind turbines. So that we can hopefully have enough power to power your refineries.
Nice.
I'm not worrying too much about, like, clearances for the wind turbines. I'm just trying to make it look decent. The way I build them.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yes, battle blimps actually do work quite well. So if we do decide to go for blimps, we can actually make them quite combat capable.
What? I think our ideas of blimps are very different, sir. When I think of blimps, I don't really think combat blimp.
Well, because they're surprisingly durable. As long as you've got, like, an excess of lift, they are surprisingly durable.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of...
I have no idea.
To just... Hey, boy, thanks for the 10, man. Finally back from fishing. Nice.
Oh, do I need to move the plane before you park it in?
You probably should, yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything. A good plan. You should probably move that.
You were just gonna block it in and let me have to figure it out, weren't you?
I might have. Yeah. So much stone in here still.
Yeah, the drills are at a very efficient depth now because they're in proper stone.
Gravel do we have? Decent amount. Maybe it isn't.
Oh, Shaq.
Being held back.
I just had an idea.
What's up?
If we do decide to add the blimps, we can have blimps that we deploy that have turrets and we drop them from the plane near the enemy positions.
Okay.
I don't know
so
why, but it just seemed like a silly idea that could work.
Try to picture it.
So basically dropping... It'd be the equivalent of dropping parachuted weapons near the enemy positions. I think parachuted ones would probably be more fun than blimps, but... We could have them so
be
they...
able to float there.
Yeah. And
What
take
I was
a while to
thinking
get
was,
down.
you ever see those pictures of the D-Day landings? With the anti-aircraft blimps that they'd put up?
Yeah.
Make them hard to fly. Yeah. So, our base defense problem.
Oh.
We could have those blimps up there, but they're just like small grid. They're small grid turrets, like Gatling cannons and stuff. Just saying, "Hey, how you doing?" every time some jerk flies by.
Yeah. I love that. Wind turbine. How much is it outputting? 1.14. Sweet. I think.
Ooh.
I checked the battery. I actually don't think I made a battery on the base. I should fix that. Battery says fully depleted. Okay, so we're still losing power right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get another wind turbine up then.
Perfect screen quality on the lake. That's nice. When I was down in Port Charlotte, there was a tower for cell phone internet. Like you could see it right next to when I was working on a little sailboat, and that internet was great, man. I streamed off of the cell phone tower. Thought that was the coolest thing.
It's cool when it's an unexpected option. It's less cool when you realize that the 4G coverage at your house is better than your actual physical internet.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have options, but yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, the last place one of the last places that I lived with Capac, I had better 4G coverage than our home internet. So if I needed to do something like download something quickly, because the internet that we had, I could get 4G backup on the modem, the main modem, if I just unplugged the cable. So sometimes I would do that just to get it to go faster for the downloads.
Trying to figure out how I want to make this thing go. I still have to pipe it too. I kind of forgot about that part.
Or we can pipe underneath, or we can build a little mini bridge across the entryway here with piping. We can do all of the things. Yes. Australia and the US both have examples of terrible internet. And good internet. But Australia is always a long way away from everybody else on the planet that we tend to interact with, so we usually win on bad ping.
Yeah, it kind of becomes the meme of like that Australian internet.
Yeah. It doesn't help that we had like particularly bad governments in terms of ruining it and making it what could have been good into something bad. That now 15 years later is finally getting okay. But yeah, it's so much down to we're just a long way away from everybody else that speaks English as the default language. Or other countries that we're culturally tied to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course, lumping New Zealand in with us.
Oh, need more concrete. Let me get the base done. So I've got 2 refineries down. Doesn't mean we need to weld both of them up. It's just like the frame, so the space is kind of taken. And then I'm thinking we build up a kind of a cover for it.
Yep.
And it's got a space in the back for upgrade modules. Put a cover around it, and that'll be like the main building.
Okay. Yeah, I reckon 3 refineries is probably going to be enough for us. Like, I don't think we're going to have resources coming in so quickly that we're going to exceed the capacity of 3. Is my guess.
Yeah. With you on that.
This piston is done, though.
So... where's my concrete?
There we go.
Burp.
Here come drill. How are we going for
Stop
storage?
making my... Are we out of gravel? No, we can't be out of gravel.
No, we still have heaps. It may be just... No, we've actually got a decent amount of gravel. It's just literally not making it as quickly as you're using it.
It's not making anything right now. There's none available. Did we cut the cable or something?
Oh, hang on a sec. Let's check whether the assembler's full of something, and it is. Thought Izzies would fix that, but Izzies can't because the inventory's full. Ah, we have a problem.
Oh no. Okay, so let's eat up some steel plates then. Oh, there is some concrete in there. I can use some of that up.
Okay. I might need to go and build another cargo container.
Roger.
How about an Akira-style diagonal elevator connecting the multiple terrace levels? Oh, man.
You're a motorcycle win? What? That I heard? I'm just hearing what I want to
Well,
hear.
Wasted's not here, so I'm not going to stop you.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, that could work.
Mwahahaha. I think this is the connector point, right? Yeah. I'm about to use up a ton of stuff because I'm going to build this refinery now, and that'll get some room. You need to like arrange some stuff.
Yeah, I'm also building a second cargo container down here.
Cool.
That should allow Izzies to clear the assembler, which it has now, so now the assembler can build stuff again.
Whap.
Concrete coming in.
For scouting purposes, exactly. Oh man, we got a speed mod too. I can go fast.
Yeah, you could. I mean, the fun thing about motorbikes for the two of us is we've both ridden. I will never ride again because I don't trust myself. But we have both ridden, so I'm on board with motorbikes in general for the fun of it.
All right, I heard it. Gotta make bikes. Scout bikes.
Yeah, I gotta make you a
for
battle bike.
scout reasons. Yes. Oh, we can shoot missiles. That way I don't have to aim.
Yep.
It's the best reason to have missiles. You don't have to aim.
Yep. Makes sense.
Better than having a sidecar with a turret on it. That'd be really funny. All right, almost done with this. Ah! Need steel plates because I used all of our steel plates. I love that you did take apart some of the fans, but you didn't take apart the ones that are the shadow problem.
Oh.
They're still there.
Oh, I started at one end and just worked my way across.
They're still there. They're still taunting me. The sun has hit that spot, and now it's awful. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oops, he says. Oops.
Okay, we're down to fully depleted in 11 hours for power, so that's better.
Fuel low.
Oh,
Thanks. There we go.
what a landing.
Fuel critical.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. She says after I've already landed.
Reinforced. I need this, this, and this. Away. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my fuel back soon too. There was a BattleTech mod for Space Engineers. I don't think it ever got finished. I think whoever was working on it quit on it, but it was a neat idea. PPCs and AC-10s and stuff. Fun, silly pew-pews.
We'll make a small grid sundial in the middle of base. No. I don't think we do.
Obviously, that's what we need in our lives.
We need braking torque. We need off. Now, which way is that going to turn? That's going to turn positive. No, it's going negative. Oh. Gunship M46. Tension splitsy. We must stand united against the Free Agaris forces. Report any suspicious activities, recruitment efforts, or illegal actions to the GC. Together, we can eradicate this threat and restore peace to Agaris. It's now talking to us. Yeah, they are. Sure thing, buddy. We totally don't want to be at war with you just yet. We'll just smile and nod. Okay, so we're going to go a couple of degrees further. So let's go minus 14. Which means these need to go to minus 28. And that moved a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Almost got all the pipes laid out to get our new refinery building online.
Nice.
It doesn't exist, but at least the pipes will be in place.
And I'm moving the drill because it's done its first plunge to completion.
Nice, 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 nice.
I'm going to slowly move it along till I can do another deep dive. And then at some later stage, I will probably try and have to build the drill a bit differently so that we can clean out all of the extra bits, but at least this way we'll get a fair bit done and a bit of an idea of where the dock's actually going to be.
I need to get my H2 open. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to how this dock comes out.
Me too.
The base has grown a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, not to mention this base, but the other base too, because the other base is making proper amounts of iron. Oh yeah, I didn't get the stuff. Proper amounts of iron now.
Mm.
Nice.
Move it
Just
a
run
little
this
bit.
whole run here.
The jiggle's not too bad on this. So I think what I'll probably do is go kind of a half radius of the drill each time. So the edge will be a little bit scooped out, but hopefully not too bad. But it'll also mean that each plunge down is relatively productive in terms of resources. Could I make a button that automatics the drill extension? Possibly. I'm just trying to think through how, because I'm using limits to do it.
Yeah, burn through all. Yeah, all of our interior plates are just toast. Oh, I see. It was set on. It's fine. I'll just let it do its thing. I'll grab some concrete because it's made a bunch for me. Almost 700 concrete in here. Let's
Nice.
go.
That's what we were hoping for. Actual
Yeah.
decent rates of production.
I've messed up conveyor placement? I don't think so. It's fine. I haven't finished it. It's missing this piece. Oh, actually, yeah, I did mess it up. That's not how this goes. I did mess it up. Yeah, that's not hooked up to nothing. Easy fix, though. Just a little rotation. Bop, bop. There we go.
Alright, I'll be back in just a sec.
Roger. Back when adding multiples of the same type of block to build a planner, you can just click the same block multiple times. I like to click individual ones because they kind of put random stuff in those. But yes, I realize I could just right click it a few times. I know, old habits. Hey, Jest. Thanks for the 2. Hey, check love the stream. Keep up the good work. Ah, thanks for jumping in. Joining up for some chill space engineer time. I mean, say chill, and I got the the GCC that's threatening us, flying over the base, trying to recruit us and or blow us up. I don't know. They're about to kill one of the other factions. Because that clock is ticking. Oh, do I still have those? I do. Still interior plates, huh? Why don't you focus on those interior plates? Bum, 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 bum. This is missing interior plates, and so is this one. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. These need to look like a refinery of some kind.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm noticing all of the... never mind. I see it. Woo! Okay.
All good?
All good. Everything's good. Waiting on concrete and interior plates, all the things. Getting slowly cooked up.
Oh, that might have been a bit aggressive that I extended just then. It seems like the drills are working their way out.
Smack. I was wondering.
Yeah, the drills have figured it out though, thankfully. It seems to be okay. Jay, this series Shaq streams on YouTube, and other series he streams on Twitch. There are reasons each platform has its benefits for different things.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're fun reasons. Often they're not.
More often than not, they're just not. Yeah. It is true, though. Well, yeah, my most streaming ever on YouTube this week. The 2 streams. That was gonna be a long stream. Oh, I need so many construction components. Let me make sure those are first on the queue and not stuck behind concrete. Yeah, they are.
Okay, almost ready for another plunge. How are we going for stone? Has the refinery caught up to me?
I like that that's what's slowing you down, is just how much can it pump through the system.
The answer is the refinery has not caught up, and I should probably stop expanding for a little bit. We have an entire large cargo container full of stone.
Oh. Did you get the second refinery container up?
Yep. That's the whole container that's full of stone.
The new one?
Yeah. It is
Okay,
100% stone and nothing else.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get the second refinery up right now. Like, we'll have it up before I have it decorated.
I'll give you a help.
I don't know if we can power it.
Yeah, good point. I mean, yeah, probably not.
This is twice now that you've popped over just in time. Well, the last thing of a huge line of this. You did it. You did the mine too. It's like, it's like a variant of kill stealing, but it's just well, I did it. I made the refinery.
I helped.
I did a thing. It's running. I've got a feeling our battery's gonna run out real quick. But
yeah, I'm gonna get those new turbine up.
let's see. We get 2 hours of power on the battery. So it says.
Okay.
2 hours and 46 minutes actually. Awesome though. So that's running. Yeah, I like that too. Like the watch back feature on YouTube is really nice because if you want to catch up to the live thing, like you said, you can run it at a higher speed and get right back up to where everybody else is and join back in on the goofiness.
Yeah.
Can't do that on Twitch.
And the thing that's required for us to be able to do this as a job, ads, don't get in the way because of that. Because you can just the ads play and people can just catch up after.
Yeah.
Rather than Twitch, which just ruins the entire experience with ads, which is why I only run them when I go and take a break.
That's the smart way of doing it. I have found that I have a bad memory and don't remember to do that. So I just have them do it automatically.
Yeah. There are advantages and disadvantages from our perspective to both systems.
Yeah.
Oh, we should probably mention, and then fix the whole grinding sound thing with the concrete.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Find a full block. Oh, yeah. It makes noise now.
Yeah.
Yay. Thank you, Inra.
So if I were to expand more wind turbines than these 4, because I don't think these 4 are going to supply us with enough power, what approach do you reckon we should do? Should I build a line that goes up the hill?
I'm sorry. What's the plan? What's the question?
Well, we're going to need more wind turbines than just these 4 to power our base.
Right.
I'm trying to decide where to put the next ones.
I'm like,
I didn't really want to
base
do
right now to kind of take a look because
Yeah.
we are kind of covering it in these things.
Oh, do we do offshore wind turbines?
I'm worried they might. I mean, them being a target might actually not be a bad thing because it could buy us valuable time.
Yeah.
And it would only take some steel
Yeah.
to run them out
Energy
there.
Critical.
But it does create an obstacle out there.
Yeah, that we'd have to sail around, but not necessarily a bad thing. It's better than being an obstacle up here, right?
I don't know.
I'm a little. I mean, these are already up here, so the obstacle is there already. Is there any other power types and generation types we want to run with, or are we gonna just go full?
Yeah, I don't know.
Full ahead on wind because we could do.
We did talk
solar.
about doing. Oh yeah, I could make a solar array. We don't get a lot of sun here, but I could make a solar array.
It's just another power.
Yeah. Yeah, I could fit a decent little solar array between the 2 rear towers, I guess.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. How can you do hydropower without putting keys, though?
Yeah.
See, that's the problem.
No
Like, I don't
energy.
mind the idea of, like, a fuel system that we burn fuel to generate power.
No energy.
Problem is, fuel is the water, and that's weird. It's not like we're going and mining ice and transporting and moving it, or... You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Like, I used it in the previous playthrough I did on this. I used the infinite hydrogen power thing. Once you're under attack, it feels less cheesy. But at this stage in the game, I don't know. I'm feeling
And
like
you don't convert it, right? Like, it's just straight power.
you take
It's
ice, you put it into an
yeah, you turn the
O2H2 gen,
hydrogen.
straight into a hydrogen engine, and you can produce like reactor levels amounts of power really easily.
600 gravel. Bah! Oh. Probably make it so it's not just doing gravel right now. Yeah. There it goes.
Yeah, I guess solar is not a bad option for us to.
I'd say maybe do a solar one and then we can
Yep.
come back around on the wind ones. Or do you think it's just not going to be worth it? Not going to generate enough?
It's hard to know.
You going to do a static one?
I was gonna
Well, hey,
have
how
a
about-
track, but maybe just track a single axis.
I sent you that image. What if we put some solar cells on top of those flat sections of the buildings?
Oh yeah, just use them, and we could do similar. Just put a few bits of solar around the place, like non-tracking ones, just there to boost a little bit of extra power when they hit.
Yeah.
I also think when we're building vehicles rather than the base, we won't use as much power constantly. Because we won't be using up the components as quickly.
Yep.
But, Jack, since we've got a... Hang on, what time was it that that message came through? Comms. Does it say?
Oh, you can see it. We have a little over an hour. It's on the GPS marker. 1 hour HQ.
Oh, right, yeah.
Though I don't know if that goes like, I don't know if it'll start counting down minutes once it gets under an hour.
I think it gets down lower, yeah. So I was thinking, should we wrap things up here for this week, knowing that next week we're heading to watch that fight? And to learn about our enemy.
I'm down for that. You want to wrap it up here then?
Yeah, I think so. While we still got some daylight.
Sounds good. Just trying to figure out how to place these blocks, but I'm down for stopping here. Just use these last blocks up in my inventory.
And our base is taking shape.
Yeah, man. Good stuff. I'm gonna weld these up because I got the parts. Nice. And then I'm gonna slap this down. You know, there's no brick texture.
Yeah.
Just thinking about that for, you know,
Yeah, we've got wood, but we don't have brick.
it's kind of a problem for my plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not really sure what to do about that.
I think you'll just
Something
have to
to think
make it
about.
steel and use corrugated for different bits.
Yeah. I agree. All right. So we don't burn up too much time because we got a long flight for next week.
Yeah.
Be at 109. It's literally on the other side of the planet. Hopefully they don't get mad at us when we go over there watching the battle, because last time we got near one of their outposts, I can only imagine they're going to be kind of similar.
Well, I guess it's not their location. They're the attackers, so we'll be... And the other people have called for help, so we'll hopefully be welcome there.
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
I am taking a screenshot of you sitting here with the sun going down. For a thumbnail for next week. Mwahaha! Cool, man. This was fun. Let me get a cool shot of the base, because I want to show the, you know, the progress so far. Look at the hole.
Yep.
The gigantic just hole in the ground.
It's only gonna get bigger.
Oh, man. You can see the water down there, too.
Yeah.
That's
It's
the
not
point.
very deep, the water, but it is it is there.
You're
And
going to have to dig deeper, right? So we can get the boat in there.
Yeah, once I've done like a stretch along the beach each way, then I was gonna add an extra piston so the whole thing could go at least as deep again. Or maybe two extra pistons.
Of that digging job. Yep. Well,
Yeah, it's huge.
At least it's
This is
giving us
gonna
all the
take weeks
gravel
to
we
do.
did. Yeah, just having it run, constantly expanding it, and then, and then building up around it, because we're gonna need the frame.
Yep.
So we're gonna need construction vehicles, I think, at that point,
Yep.
to really move this. Though you do have a giant arm there. That arm could be used to weld anything you wanted to.
Sure.
Yes. Like it could dig the hole and build the thing for us.
It
At the
it
scale
actually
we need.
kind of could, weirdly enough.
Yeah. A few tweaks here and there maybe to get some angles higher, but I don't think it goes up. I think it only goes down right now. But
Yeah.
what you got going on, man?
I'll be back tomorrow with some more Icarus with Capac. We've been playing that and having some fun trying to build up prep for their big new campaigns that they've put into each of the maps. And then... Yeah, the usual stuff for the rest of the week. How about yourself?
Well, the big thing is going to be for tomorrow, which is the end of it's the 100th episode, the end of Empire at War, the Imperial campaign. Going to be celebrating that all day. So hop on in tomorrow if you see me streaming and say hi, guys, because that's what we're going to be doing. Trying to take it over all the rest of the worlds that are outside the Imperial control. And we're probably going to do a vote on what the next campaign is going to be, either prequel or sequel to the storyline of this one. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, man.
That's such a cool thing getting to that point and feeling that sense of satisfaction and completion from having achieved that.
Heck yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the next campaign too, because there's a lot of mods that have had updates since I've been running this one that I haven't had a chance to play because we've been running this one for so long.
Yeah. Because 100 episodes, that's a couple of years.
Yeah, that's weekly, right? Maybe
Yeah.
a couple every maybe 2 a week on some weeks. Like that's a long time. All right, everybody, thanks for joining us.
Thanks, everyone. See you next
We'll
time.
catch you in the next one. Bye, everybody.
Bye.